Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Yamagana Fonina kwa bed Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9. Maybe trouble 542. And then a year 14 for against the year 2023. And Gamega 2022. A year 14 against the year 2023. Yet the trade upon your coupon, so I'm going about the next watch. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. And then we do our die, Yama, happy birthday. Yet the trade upon your coupon say, Baboy and Hobai, Wakaya home, Elder Techi, in David, and they are soft for Kukudam. I rise and share Jumedin over the brain. Yes, your brain is here, Baby, among your seminar, yet I care or my name was said and some welcome. Said that you made your new name in the Dano. Your wife for the time, home and so how your day, some could wear trend in the other bedroom. Your word over crater moon summer, so not person the kind. A man such a make of a mouth for a man the only acoustic upon. Woman, the dear double crater most of the brain. Yabeko and Nimina and Luciano Yakros over near copies 104.3. Yadicassia body base as well. Cassia Bonachino. Yaba Bessiagia Johnny at the exclusive interviews alongside. The Obocrater moon some of the trending news from the various online. I bet your phone is over. He the discussions and I share so. Meeting the McJerry or AGYEMANG. Metromodia Maquasia Boaje, the darling ball. On my channel manager, Father Dixon now. Dr. Father Dixon now, oh yeah. Executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Santos Esquire. Kwajo da me name producer. Abena frame a bank run na ya nsafo. Wo mo na ebo aye di jumedi e di brew you. And on Oko Facebook Live, Edem Yopo, Edem Facebook, Edem. My share woman about Facebook and so. All right, now one thing about. I'll say good morning to you, McJerry. Dr. Bamia is coming, McJ. And there Fidel Hayford. And there's Fidel Hayford. Takra de kwesi minti as usual, waha. Annabella Sunday, I'll say good morning, boss. Catch that one for, I'll say catch it near bye bye. I catch you also bye bye. A job at our dental. Say good morning to McJerry. Ghanaians are suffering. That is on the Facebook Live and the YouTube channel near Despite Media. Wadwen chere won sama hodo a yede ba be go upon us no de be fa 0503721744 0503721744 no adwen chere. That is the WhatsApp line. Yeda say what you may feed in idea to a yebeko the trending stories from the videos online. Yamako be the Benny 100.9 dia said be peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, starfmgh. Check out ghana.com, myjoyonline.com. O madaro madia dia be fonten tan homa no so ne de samako do ye de bra wo di 100.9 so nti yanko enim na yenti ensamnem we. Say na ensamne ka. Convention to build BOG new headquarters started in the 90s. Ahiagba. Communications Office of the New Patriotic Party. The Communication Director of the New Patriotic Party, Richard Ahiagba, says the convention to put up a new headquarters for the Bank of Ghana was not something that was born out of the blue. I started at that. All right, Abusia Aye Richard Ahiagba, Director of Communications, said the New Patriotic Party. Now, on another two just say, Bank of Ghana, one more imagine so busy a new headquarters. I check a 90s in the 90s in the crown of Mashasi. I check that. It's a young fee na Babeto where you the say Bank of Ghana. I feel now one more imagine say won't be one more headquarters. Hey, Richard. Richard did it, some year to you. I wasn't part of processes for construction of BOG's new head office. Ato Forsen rejects Ahiagbe's lies. The minority leader, Dr. Kessel Ato Forsen, has rejected claims by the Director of Communications for the New Patriotic Party to the effect that he was part of Bank of Ghana's board when it commenced processes for the construction of its new head office building. Richard Ahiagba, Communication Director, the NPP, order 72 Jano. Also, Bank of Ghana head office, and now a new headquarters in Omusenache. Na Dr. Kesulato Forsen, on Krano Kahu. Also, I can't be a normal Yanshe, a brana Oka board of directors and Hono. ATNA say, Obi Kujina baby, I can't want some. That just all no. I can't be no. And a minority leader, Dr. Kesulato Forsen, about to say, Masa Obwa. I saw I can cross on him. Onim Moshe, Bank of Ghana, so on a new headquarters. He doesn't know anything about it. On your part of the processes. It's a Richard Ahiagba, emphasize I'm an infant baby. Ghana for your montu. It's not prudent to build new BOG headquarters while in crisis in this Husseini. It's not prudent to build a new BOG headquarters while in crisis. The former member of parliament for Tamale Central, Yunus Husseini, has said it. And he stated categorically that it's unwise for the Bank of Ghana to commence the construction of new building projects while the institution is facing financial difficulties. Honorable Yunus Husseini said, Nyansa Sembe ne wum se Bank of Ghana, mo se mo ho chire mo. Na mo sorry, mo say kukuru sika. Ekosi new headquarters. Wow. for the way. And when I was a more children. And I must say, more children. And as I say, I want to call. It's honorable news of saying in ABC, it's also Bank of Ghana. And Tosumo said this time I'm in Niska. Namose Moko Kukuru Seka Aquacosi new head office. Nigeku Defense Minister don't declare war. Colonel Festus Abuaje on notable statement. Utter conflict and security analyst who doubles as a consultant on UN-AU joint planning for AUP support organization operations, says the Defense Minister Dominic Nitiwo cannot, his own volition, deploy troops in support of ECOWAS intended military deployment in Niger. Don't you say ECOWAS Niger? About sana yenoma yewo ECOWAS. Ubia pese okokobwa. Na eno and now a defense minister, Dominic Nitiwo. Or the two just say, Ghana, we are deploying soldiers. Yeah, could deploy a year soldier for Mama Kunije. Almost a quack of bois. Now, Cassas will give a banano. And I cannot officers of what they say. Gotcha. Now, to me, Benny could tell. Osano Crane or my penny, or my penny, quadruple parliament, man. And son, I would to me take a decision to say, yeah, the soldiers, yeah, the one more call. Okumbi. It is a Dominic Nitiwo, honorable. Oh, yeah, the defense minister. Or Babo and Timba Bekasa. Or Sano dear. And Fanny Quem. Onunum Kuta said 2 minutes or bit to Miakasa. A German penny. And a crown put on my penny joke about parliament money. It ends in Chima Babituja. Parliament must ignore US ambassadors' warning on anti-LGBTQ bill. Sam George, the member of parliament for Ningo Pram, Sam George has urged Ghana's parliament to remain steadfast and not heed the warnings issued by Virginia Palmer, the U.S. ambassador to Ghana, over her warning regarding the passage of the anti-LGBTQ bill. Bepacho Saoba a year Ghana ha. U.S. is a nemuni. The ambassador, the Virginia Palmer, or the two just a Ghana. Sa anti-LGBTQ and Marana Yachish and the two more do a hobby never bro mine. A month for crime for Musika in few US and Magana somebody baby baby in Yuma. Ebema investment climate not to happy. I didn't ever say, and no, and now, or some George, I can say. Some my many 7 o'clock candy Ghana, say Ghana Parliament, General so. Now, one more must say 7 in Bebo, Yan Hunihuna, and Hunihuna. And I'm out for my investment, and I'm going to buy go. One more my investment, and I'm one. Massa. It is some just sending some of them. Yeah, in Hunihuna. Right. Okay. NDC government will equip youth with entrepreneurial skills. Mahama, the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has reiterated his promise to equip the youth of Ghana with the knowledge and skills needed for a sustainable future and introduce a 24-hour economy. When him say you did National Youth Day, now no man penny that John Dramani Mahama only the 2 franc Adema DC or then Sambabe to just say, an idea. Or case should be up. Say, or what? And she shall be buried the Magana Mebuno. Ghana Mebuna moon near Jumaye. Ghana Mebuna and Huchirinti, and Norma Atrapi, oh, my sitting. Or so the John Dramani Mahama, or no bit to me, and then she shall papa goofum, and she shall papa dear go up on so. A Ghana Mebunu, ye dear, Abesomaso. Media Sadabama PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyLine.com, checkoutGhana.com, Star FM GH. Madam Mania de Abe for Teta Home and Sonny, the trending news. Yadebra will need 100.9. Yaka say, dear. A man Sancho make up a mouthful, but Jenny Jawatanas. The Oban Crater Muslim. Kwabra Machion.
I'm also bright.
Now, I want to sound up, eh?
Oh, where I did.
The Danquah pass you.
Yeah.
Weekend in Norma Coyede.
Oh, yeah.
The Danquah pass.
On 1 or 2 minutes.
That's a pepper. Papa, go and Bobo on the kind.
Abusia the Bacrata, Medema Moatiama Moaquaba. I tell you, guy the Bacrata. Mamma, Sicilia Branda Park Canoe. Ya, what time when Nippany be a quaquajina court to a yabo and Muquedu. I am a fortress, Bank of Ghana, dear. Won't bank ya, Omuya, dear, to say Bank of Ghana, Sada. 60 billion loss on one. Omubaka nwa asamtre yen ne kwan so ano no onyanyafo alan kojotre mantetre se ono en wo betumi ebreki 8 no ade ama MPP owura bi akum na damfo enam krama na munti de obokrata ya friend se daily guide na Ghanaian publisher ena Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams ade adesrade ma sojafo se madawuruma Samuka samu dikrama boni atia mu betu kusifura hu asojafo mamuma de ekwaso o memu no nsem abufuo na muntu abaye hu aya adesrade na wode mamu maame sisiri abranda pa editor FM ni kwasitum akogina koto a yekobo wonum kwadu ononyamfo kojo opon watasa sasankita wodi asoronko eba wo aban ene omanfo nso entem. Na the new publisher the Democrat anenim hanso mampani na do Danquah Kufuado edaha and what say LGBTQI+ bill ya eda parliament sisi ya no etresa wuntumi nteni nsam treni bia say editorial content ya nipa ne de baba no wuntumi engeli no ewo ho UN report we beto jatrese Ghana ena wo pe baabi a ya de bribe pa ayayania ya de bribe a ten wo bia koche ena wo kondem kudita ya ekoso ewo Africa hanum sei CMT consort boss wo ena wo support wa this year wo boko municipality the Obaka your friend say today what the abenim ha ena Dr. Pakwesindom Ekatra kanema mpeni tone jekum kofo His Excellency send and say kofo atretre book enti announce one say na one trane de watra say Ghana pa baby a yetina sisi yi all is not lost o definitely bibi papa betumi afri Nazareth aba wa bra mobato aba no ede ama PPP minority for na etre say Bank of Ghana for ansem wo mu de betu gwa titru the fa Dr. Kesa to force ho no anya no kre na Democrat ya friend say chronic anim ha wode aba en wateso onyanyamfo kojo opon kroma en wosre senkita wodi asurunko bekoso ewo adesua bia industry ene aban entem aban eboa STEM education 200 labs yo ena OSEI sisiri abrada pa watam we nipa bi de wonu akogina koto ya yekobo wonu kwadu ononyamfo alan kojo kiramante kire se ono pani obi a obetumi abiti kanema mpani tontamani Mahama omo emfatumi nsa Chief Executive Officer ma CMT consult ena o promote education community advancement ewo boko the founder the Democrat ananim ha Maame sisiri abrada pa esre multimedia se asem wo mu kan wo mu ntensan na wo mu nsan pa ne chewo ema ena ye bo wonum wabaso titiro 3 Ghanaian women yo ya wo mu atumi asha banking and finance ewo Africa hanum sei yeti wonum mfoni abetoa 1.9 million Ghana cedis yo ene yetua man samafo bono regional health directorate ena yebo wonum sobuwa se woden samadi asisa akatua homahu ena nipa biji anu wo mu atadi ononyamfo alan kojotre mantentre se obetumi anya abatuo no mu entemu aduonum nan 54% ono pe ena betumi abiti kanema mpeni tontamani Mahama the new crusading guard Democrat ananim ha adijamahene and waka kire MPP delegate say ala na bre pa nti afei na edru no so Eastern Regional Minister and watre say nipa wa support no aya Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia abandon sakraya soronko eba wo Ghana yadehye mu especially senior high school no eno nti na wa this term no ete aba koko project awodo a ekoso no Dr. Joseph Buahiedu boyamane se ente omu bewie ni nyina abusuafo ente yebekọ peace 104.3 FM so omemu nsam ene amahodo so ede yebekọ akwakofa abremu emagtere wasajma atena se de ensam pi but yenko peace de yo abusua yenkomra
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Adeshimama ya mamunye na achi. Ensima hodo ayaboa no memuni amahoro so ena no peye sinkonwa edebe somo. Kasi ebo etwan ho de afa hello 101.5 ewa dum kumase ibepie mon kranya eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya worship house ewa Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene ama no ni radio stations ahodo pii no munyina kabom efa kasi boya to apeti wiase ama adehye biankoma enye bi etie. Sabre wo hwe yen live ewa Facebook ena YouTube. And some of the best someone of Penny Makotimbini.
Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama Kasasa buying a yendis a buy bar. A mebnu dana koma so enti. A 2 do be free ho. I'm a mebunanya Jumaye.
Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Suneka said was his MPP delegate one more to Abamano, Emmanuel to Franca, Emma Amayokonua, or a near manage share Pabemi and Sabia no, and won't be breaking 18.
Na a chim dama for a soon set. Adechebia who were down for Frokru, Mom say. I asked Sabia who do only be a shot down for and a chichi womudo bego.
Sanso ena openyi bi akoshia no kwafi kwamu wo bra ono ankasa no wafa se wonye mfia duo a womsu se wo haw e wo na dwene mu wo twen krante esi ne so edwudwa no
ye ko amnoni ensemu omanfo ye wo ne je wapai ni hwehwehia yemhyehyɛ nko a wonim de ECOWAS ede eba
we ne sanka yahodo na no paya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede besomo ye de aseda masuzi eba center wo de CB men capsule CB women capsule CB soap wo de etai echi dependable herbal home wo mo de adum plus capsules and the mixture adum pia we mixture and the capsules and adum malake JA Buying Company Limited won and the buying stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant yaba wo mo de so asimu se amafie fia hodomo atese wine Kivo hot pepper mokushow Levels natural capsules ye memedro sunko boa mema ema womu jina brane e wompem Onga soya bean protein chunks e boa emeduane e yede ye what this way chocolate drink anopay do here e so hyenwuma kwa dawroma e na obo echidom ye de kase bonaba akenkan for ye me maame biama kwafo mene
nana ya kunedu Afrika sebonum simni Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama NDC Amanyoko Franke tuni dia to jasem. Dame bi oba beye mampeni bie nwu a emebunu da na koma so. Etiniema a obehhehye no ebi ne se obeboa ama adwuma aba na emebunu timenya bia ye. Na minya adwuma nye no eso ate kura se emfiri omanyi emu a. Ode asem yi to dwa ebrama nsam mu wode edasi ho ede hwe mebunu abrabo na wato din International Youth Day. Eho na omampani gina ye de na sempo egina mebunu so kasa ye ebra wofa befontentan ngoma ne so kwan fa so to nkra Facebook na ono ane wo kotintim na dwenkyira na so ne nsusue ne nhyehyɛ no a waye bia wode beboa emebunu ne bi ewo hom wose enei emrante ne maba bebre enya adwuma nye wode no to nkyɛn asetema yɛ dendenden aduane bo den kyese sika wode ye bibia ayɛ asɛm bi foforo kra wei ama mabunu dodo no e won twetweda asebia ni da so asa na omunya baabi mpo a egoma kɔbɔ mo sesen ebi mu mpo ɔto wani a asa ni da so ni baabia enti na wɔ haahai ɛno ho na kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama se damma se wɔba eba bɛyɛ mampani a emabunu yɛ wɔ Ghana Obayire ne ho ahye won den e wonimdia FM na eno achi wasan so atratre won pewa mu e wo se wankasa wugina brane abie adwuma ama wo ho na afoforo enya bi aye wo so ogidi se eno ne nyina so ebeboa ma mabunu atumi atumpon na omakọ anim e wo my Ghana mum na ban eba wo se don hwere aduonu enan na adwuma ye koba sam ye mpon ne ada na eto ahodo ne bi nso so a ededa da mfiridwuma ahodo so no behwe na wahwinhwan so na aboa menwumadwuma na gina yie no matimi afa nipa dodo ewo adwuma mu ene won edika so bomu a mabunu epa adwuma ye no wo mu betimi enya bi aye ogina we so magana mabunu ene mabunu ye wo wiase nyina trinkwa eka sa wodwen won ho enti wo mo yire won ho na nidaso ewo ho mo mabam emu ebre papa edi anim.
Mampanya be de His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eno no so e de ato Ghana manyina nim titu ene NPP amayoko no delegate anyame ya adomo abosumi ye mu wo mo ekoto abasonko no ma de yi nipa num a wo mo ebe kogina na wo ma prefrankatuni edibre na yato aba amabako na no no de etu dwakire mu se ono owo enisoade hunu sonko ema Ghana man pa na free so oba be ye vice president no wo de nhye ahodo pi ena aba be omeyi efa Ghana card je ho enam ne so ne ba ye digital address system e ba ye enoa ena afi so no mobile money interoperability ni nyina ne nsa so enenam a etimi ebepie mu na wo chese wo hwe Ghana bakosem wa bato mu a NDC amayuko no womo amantam miensa eho ene eta to abamom pa na delegate to abama no mo beye franka tunia obehwese sa amantam miensa no obegi mienu asa free NDC fo ne nsem na chese womo kra de womo ye nchi na womo ayirem eno danchi azongufo womo ehunu womo beto aba e de ama no ena afezu kra ne ma hodo pi ena sa wodin ono ene kane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama etoto ho a wode echen no eti Ghana 42 NPP delegates mo enhwe ne mapa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obey vice president waye no matimi ahwe ho atoaba ede amano de semi tudwa ebra na probo apo emantem no kopie mu ewo atiwa Eastern Peso aso
debe mfufuro na mediba ebe bua party for wode franka ane cheminsa debe mfufuro na mediba ebe bua party for kogolo oshe party mu a problem a eda ho emaye nyina ayede Ubeyusha a government, any party, as it in Nkabo party for say, ye two about we in a government bar, government in fee party for you. And yes, sir, and intina medi is share me and sa eba. Sai she share me and saying, Mijidi say, ye the Ejuma, Nkabo Mbeba government, any party, as it in
Ene a woti ye vice president His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onukro ya pre se obetu franka ama NPP ama yukono yensen twe ni bobobo ene bo ansemi anobai
Amanfo ye wa chim dan we pue mantem mu wo mu esu kyerese kwan anansan adamfo adoso e wo mu pomu no aya tete pa achim dan ekropo ananso wo mu mensin no eye Brem Central Municipal Assembly da ho no amanfo se so wo mu kan wani a se abodamfo bebre ene wo kronum na abodamfo no so nya adehia wo mu nim nya nipa wo mu nim wo mu e wo dan ho ade bechi bi wo mu ho bodamfo foforo ade bechi bi a wo mu hu no mu susu se ebi ankrofo bi na de adamfo efri enkran ha sei eba wo mo no abeyi wo mo agu ho na wo mo ekọ na omafo ye wa achim dan ka wo makosem wo ho no wo mo chese sa nipa ye kan sabi abodamfo no a wo mo hunu wo mo nipa nya adwene mu hawo a wo madoso wa achim dan titiriw no enya de hye wo mo nim wo mo omonim nye obi a oyemanifo ne ebeka se o maame asoma sifie nipa we sei na bia enei wakwate bia we mo nim se nipa no wo nim o makira kwan ba bia na drobafo bi ya wo mo eye adwuma dasiom ache se wo mo ahomache wo se na ka bia ite se container na ne na mo pom ho na ebetimi akwa na agina kotia ubetwam abekọ no na bodamfo ete ho enti asede ka no container ka no ena so abodamfo ni free nkran o madwen e de o mo babegu ho nanso o muntimi nya ka na e babedi sansemone ne number ena wo matimi agina so me yakwa akohwehwe wo mo akira kwan we say enti wo mo srepa sana nanom form na sifem na eno te kokoda wo ya akonso so asabe wo chi abodamfo e de o mo ba achem da ho tu ho fufuri se so mo sa so mo a enya asempa
Sir, a Diana, no more you missing. Let's see a bit CCS cry. Now, me sure you so soon the menu from now I am because we have more bones. Now, when I'm car coming, so what bank so call me few. I do so far. Yet, met money, she almost. Oh, can why I'm higher than we are no can no the original can. I'm on a crowd on Pamo. I'm from the river every because I'm the only free baby now because they were too much. Or that room one say, a Diana pa. Sometimes we are money and groom one must of Basa. The moment you're a Juma machine. Tell you myself, my summer bamboo once a car to see a big junk when no more you go home, no more can I then edge your moko. In terms of banner, I remember many battery beer, no more maniac, woman, no big people, a hand degree.
Way a your man 4 year a war at Chimda, ya semi how woman and unti, one more extra one dream, a farm, one more dear no cheat. And come now for reading Municipal Chief Executive of Bribe Central Municipal Assembly. Era Victoria do Chichin Komobusa said your man 4 king, what say, no more young wedding.
Abodan fall and as I said the yenuan more adwuma ka omo no wa se we mu omo edos enye oda na sankofo no omo fi wo be ho no e se anadwuna omo de sankofo no eba wo wu ni pa konso odo omo be biwa ade ba chiru be ho anu ahia we nu ahia fofo we de ni omo antikwe wo mu sese bi okro bia no sankofo ni bi wo na so achemo da na kan ti sei family tie mu no de ye hu no enti se ni social welfare ene mise ka mise kan te security no babe ejiesre se womo a womo timi pia binumu se womo free baby do womo ba ye de ye hu ye te salage na woni nsusu a wote a hu bi se obi yi nkrofo bi te sa de womo gu wono mo ma apolisifo asonti
Odi pete ni achire ye Municipal Chief Executive of Bribe Central Era Victoria Edu kwabna fori amane boni
na yanko epoye mantam haya krede nuaso na ababeto dwase nuaso adehye enura kwasie womo antiasem de womo nka bi nhye mu anopa bese nonkono ebremu na abrante bi efre no na ano awanya bese mfinhia aduonu na omususu sa brantie no na dwene mu akana kakra wakotwe sekan adiesi wo no ankasa ne wofa pemu awanya bese mfia aduoso eso wofa kwaku Emmanuel adwudwa ne sei ha ama papai wato ewo amunum hwa na bra yenua Michael Akofi ene mame Gladys Yohuno ya wono ena ye papai enua ba wonne ne twetwe nkomo na okyese wono wote abra na anum hono mu a wosi ne niema kwasi ada no pano a wote se obi di bibi ebubo obi enti ontwe ne mene ya na kyese na yi ene wode nkranta si ne wo faisu a wo twitwa no seya ehwa na ni wo hya ase so obobna enti bna oboye no ena twenkrofo eba ho no mu a wo mo eba behwegie na so mo baaye no na fofia nto ata na campus odware abam obanyi kwaku Emmanuel no ato nananom e wonse do dada yenti Auntie Gladys
anopai na make hataniama etimi hu ye se miti se obi bo obi ade etimi dana ni hwie no bra be ye fre no na ochicha olumo ebi dade olumo enu so wenye juma bia bra no so wenye juma bia etimi ni die si a ochicha no ase obisa olumo enu sika a odi be de anopai ayeso ye no olumo enu so oni sika etisa ska no ti a ochicha no dade so de mi amos si a ye kwa ye suro ofie yantimi transfer ha bio fisa ye ni dia ebesi ojucha dade na mi kase na adenti etimi hu ye nu na oluma inu atofo dada owo dada eti ye bom nu ye fe krofo omudi ba fie omu ba hwie ye eti omu ba chi sa nu pa kon na omudi nu ko police station ho
na enu achi na prosifo abefi honomo aba behwe abefa ade omudidi awuo na yesekan no wo mabefa betwetwa ho mfoni any videos ni ade ama sisi ade abrante no nsoso no prosifo achi no wo mo de emu no akwakoto atua aban ayaresabia ya wo mo ekwakohwehwe mu Michael Akofi ene de amanebo yi ebae
When him says Susie about Center for CB men no. Ebwa mema nkanka de odwunso embe ye bikem anase muhyehye I face CB women. Oba kwa ficho te ya wenka bone wona himfi anankeka ye. Ye de CB so pie pedicure ma na ho yefefefe na wo de hye wo mpabo bi no afataw. Wo pharmacy ne chemical stores CB soap ne kra de obenya bi wo cosmetic shops e twa ye ho ahia. 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture. Ebra ko kwa free word ye pumoja de ejeje wo nya binu meko. Adum pia we mixture and capsules so. Wapos we chibre mu sisia de anasa sabro ebeko. Adum malake itimi etri deepa. Ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA Binding and Co Limited Adaroma. And then yenya bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover and if you make a kawan and near they say I was sinking more bind home water closet babia a yin in temcra and a new bind 20 disinfectant and also a webia don't penny mu nedin some money will fear a year warm ticket. Our sizes a hot door a bedja our Malcolm China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell Mile 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 Kivo hot pepper bokosho eshishi enso ede wonu ade noodles spaghetti shito stew and kwine we a choba na fiafie mu ye won sizes ahodo Kivo hot pepper Mukusho levels about limited for levels natural capsules or bear for level na bear for level ebia na watenka January dumobapa wo de kwani say gwaware wo hia levels natural capsules bempa nhwe wo pagya otinu asi utrase wo so na apeten kafra empemu sinto na ba anasisi ade asan beka wachiri ene edue acquired double salansa. We hear levels natural capsules. A bay you free sat to be anumum. Our pharmacy chemical stores a try wishia. To form a repasho kanshi and na colinak ewokumasi 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 0599 670 402. Onga soya bean protein chunks. Onga a mama's helping hand. Eto batampa we aduane bienum. With the protein chunks you too so modone kakra na wachi na diafra kame bi. Ewo protein omega 3 wo iron. E adone kakra wo ye stew jollof fried rice ne ade am. E ye onga soya bean protein chunks. Food and Drugs Authority agiatum. This way chocolate drink. Koko so mfaso de say enko agina na ebu abienwu de ohia ka ho a eni suhie. Enwada romana kasebue ba wakwan mu ye tonkraba.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa ni je asene sei.
Asia ne se wo de amen agiranse ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asia. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say sanye paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be all snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road
Free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner home appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV, a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonisem ni yakone je. Efri edanwa ekowasefo kokwohia eputupuruhia mu etoso mienu ede sign ban ho se. So wamfa kebame ka bia ban ansan amma e woni jema mu omampani a sese o mache no asie Mohammed Bazoum to abayi no no wa mana amma dia ene ekowase de wo masrafo dom e ba ne je so se de o mo banso wo mo ba no akakaben so pa na asemi aboni pa bebre hu woni jema no mu ama sese o manfo eyem hyehye wo mo a ebite ayem hyehyem eno nso so achi ama ne ma bo hra na ehuri kosoro kwam jese obi nto ewo ne jema no emu esanse osha ekowase de ato ne je so ama enunti o ma hye amama ene o mo bo hye nyina yatotum obi nkọ na obi aba sikasam hu nkita ho amoni o mu die so o ma twe asensen electricity mpo ankrofo so o mu abia ma wonyanom eno so o ma gyan ma wode emma ena aduane bu ahya ase na ehuri kwam ewo honom o manfo ka o makosem sese ya obi e pekakra kwa akohye baabi obi nim se asojafo e be free ekowasaba anase wo ma eti wei akire so ma ye wo ne genum se se dia ayam hyehyemu a ena wo
kase bonus nsimeto dwa ne di mu akoten ebe ene se mampanya be de His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene ode ato NPP delegate enim se owo niema hodo miensa bi obegina so na watimi dia break 8 ama party nti duru ho a wo monto aba emfama no
Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama se da ma bi oba be ye mampani a Ghana mabuna dide every so be ye to ahodo ni bi afiri nwumanwuma so mo matimi anya mu kwan afa nkrofo e wa adwuma mu
me din e de mame bia makwa fo me ne
nana ya Kunedu.
Asedan Koma Suzy Aba Center or the CB men capsule, CB women capsule, CB soup, or the Abesoya cinema be to no bia okwa ubenye bi ato, upe bia to ato a 0247 111671 and a 0246 578 750. Dependable Heba Home, one and a day Adum Kwe Press capsules and make sure you do cook kwase, Adum Pia we make sure ne capsules ye di two, waposon a yo ya, and I say yawe wo chili bremumu, wo sisimu bia hututu wo so Adum Malaka ye di 2 3D area ase baby eton no bia okwa obenye bi ato eto 4024223 JA Bine Company Limited ni with the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant here ye de pepe fiama sisi enke kan wa basa ya na ewo terrazzo floor any tile floor ne wall tiles no water closet mu any wash basins mu no ni nyina asietu amemu ate say wan asenja enkahwehwe sham ewo ho a ama efitina aya kono ene anika obenya bi o Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Fre 0243 104883 and a 0541 808 kutubi ekoton Kivo hot pepper mokosho emeduane ye de mekwa anu oya nanso de usom se wudi a untimi nyeni da enti aduane ben na wo ye noodles spaghetti shito froye ben kra beans stew na wo ye anase gravy anase contomere stew ananya adwa stew anase stew ben na wo ye yusu Kivo hot pepper ebebo ama ye de ene nkwan so nkwan ben abenkwan katikonto anase ye fense light soup na wo ye ma Kivo hot pepper emen what oba ne be maduane no ayede ye won sizes ahodo pi choba for momra mo amunu anuane isi kwa ho mo amuno no ya no ko school mu mo am operate restaurant mo nyina mo yusu kivu hot pepper meko show levels natural capsules so eni bema why mere wo mpem premature ejaculation sexual weakness usisi ne tayo ya ma onsanka bi oba watenka wo mpem atekwa levels natural capsules no ene beboa ukọ repatch ventures wo kanshi na Colinac Herba Kumase from 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670-402. Onga soya bean protein chunks nsuni for ebe na woye and one is obesuki no wachi na di ogum na wo se sari say ya kama jollof fried rice and awoya na noodles ebe boa mane den akoyi ankasa FD agiatum ye what this way chocolate drink you here so she you make da orma e no bo echi do me de kase bono ebe sommo yada mo nyina ase ama mo anity
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya dia soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no has it wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to a to say a ye.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9. Jumedi said the women are near Juada about 10:30, a best or near the entertainment GH in Edinburgh. Stories out of the brain, Yama Miss Cecilia Benadapa, or say, or the central phone be air cocoto, and I'm so my publishing fake news. Nanado Danquah Kufado and Hente so very Nemo University of Ghana after JB Danquah. Yaka so MPP for a year special electoral college elections in Eswenche Ebo. Amasama so NDC for a year elections over. It's a regular texter Richard minimum so we need ya. Hey, Richard, so we need you. Ozema Jerry, I won. And I brought you out there. Bank of Ghana, any one new headquarters in the sense of no. I'm out for a my dream found. Bank of Ghana, any one new headquarters, no. I'm out for a my dream found. I didn't cry Bank of Ghana, he said, you can't cry almost say, Omunya Fama Betujana. Oh, Richard and Yabakasa. I said, at the end of the 90s, Muhu. And Richard, well, since when I be PR with the Bank of Ghana. One more director of finance, and then when they say one more planning 5 years ago. And I was also saying 90s, you know. Bank of Ghana director of finance. Yeah, Monsieur Kasa, and I'm here disappointed. Ghana Association of Mechanical Engineers, one more song at the statement about Bontain. At the end of one more car, one more say one more and also a year engineer, Kwabena AJ, Japan. To lead NPP, Ghana Association of Mechanical Engineers. And so I'm not engineers, into one more young engineer. It is statement in the making care, Mama. A man Sancha may quabena man for Wajinega. And my adorable adorant. Akusias upon Ezwatanasi. 80 a bubble with them. You have just said they are 70 years. Padama Quabo.
Ramage also.
Yamiado. Oh, a junk a cracker.
Oh, what's ya? Akusuavia.
Now I can be behind.
Maybe son, no, Abuame.
You and a mammy.
Okay.
Odeo,
my darling,
my only one.
My dear,
Papa Bipa,
my sweetheart,
my beautiful baby,
my boo.
But your baby, okay.
Yamiadum now say.
Yamiadum, call. Upon that weekend, normal calls to come.
Oh, Yamiadum.
Weekend is a tight weekend, though.
Yeah, and then your mother brave woho.
Next weekend is so cry. Let's see who's your tight
kakra. Yes. Because weekend dinner, if you don't know, yeah, what done a crowd start here, what call
engagement, you know.
If you had you say, if Thursday, Dankasa, you try a whoop, your programs, if you are done so, then you better, sir. Memon done your corner wedding, and also, Mimi say, we go school. Wow. Not just say, no door so pa. memene danso na mu na ho saa memene da na ekọ we di enu akwase die mimi say na mo programs be me yensa ye wi anwumre no ye de ko eko share tahila yes ma mesi ya iti enu say ye dru fie no na abo be 12
wow
yes on say the 10th anniversary so was na ye massive
that's a year pa
nipa ba ya me ka say oh ho
that's right
afa kra de na ye mpese nipa no bibi ba so still
so na man for
na nipa ba ena nipa no so tena hwa ma ye ka say and
obi asori wow
it's not a so tight,
fully packed
yeah fully packed
good but now so be something
me fan say me say
yeah
say ye tie ya ubisa me a me ntumi nkyere
na no dey
enti na me bisa wo say ubetumi aboa me
anope yenka bi nhemu
ubetumi aboa me niema num aniema num eye meaningful enya impact ewo Ghana fo so a JB Danquah na ye
anope question
kakaka we dia de kwabena
ye nemu ye beri name University of Ghana Ediama JB Danquah one say University of Ghana na mampeni no ono ka asem a se ni freni beto boabo a na ne nasi bo so o say o propose baako en wo mu batugu ye en wasa kwaka the same thing bio say ye renaming no ebetumi abaso omo anniversary bi a wo mu di ye no ena me bisa say me tene ho a me oka asam no me tene ho a say who is JB Danquah because ebi ama meto no enti te said ye osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ewo bibia yetumi di ensasi so eka ho asam no senya buki say onu otro we ya kira me niam enum 5 pe said ye be ya ebia mesesa madwene ewo say gina no a eniam enum pe wo de kira me 5 pe JB Danquah na ye
okay and Nigeria pay historians
enti yenya historian ya off head kra on say unhu
say yenya historians na o ma ba ba so so wunim
ebia ntina me bisa o say nka wo betumi aboa me a na me masesa madwene
anopɛ de mitimi o question with them
ma atese mampani de bia no waja abawo na wo kwa abawuo no wo kwa akodi kurasam Ghana fo asetena mu no a ayɛden no eno de waja to ho ekɔpɛ JB Danquah din di ama University of Ghana bone be na wo ho University of Ghana bone be na wo ho
iti anu na yo how no
send me tene ho say edia be pa tese JB Danquah no a say to ono mampeni no oye ni hero a won hu ni a won fa nya no no na me pe hu se bia entina me se me ebia minim ena social studies book a ye kan ye no me hu Kwame Nkrumah me hu yesi wo betebi lamte akwajeyi hwan JB Danquah but me hu adepote pa JB Danquah ye ya wasafa tase ye di University of Ghana
oga basics no
oye dan
anti wa hu adepote oye
entina me se obi mu am
entina me se eje yepe historians no mo ba be boy
na tre se wan se da nya bibia anto ho but at least in ya ba kai
me yenti o man said o kind of fire na ye hu asem potting ti akwabe na ibisa that question we and anope say no man penny the two.
And for me, the most poignant of those memories is the inestimable work Dr. JB Danquah did to mobilize the Ghanaian people to insist on the building of this university. It was the inspired visionary leadership of this great scholar and nationalist, who was described in his lifetime as the doyen of Gold Coast politics, that following the setting up of the Elliott Commission, tasked by the colonial government to inquire into the possibility of establishing a university in West Africa, enabled the Ghanaian people to reject the original decision of the British colonial government based on the majority recommendation of the Elliott Commission that a single university be established in Ibadan, in Nigeria, for the whole of the then British West Africa, and got it to agree through a series of passionate interventions in the then Legislative Council, and with the enthusiastic support of the farmers of Ghana, to the creation of a separate university for our country on the basis of his minority recommendation. How felicitous was that decision, and how greatly it has contributed to the growth of modern Ghana. It would be wholly appropriate and not at all far-fetched to describe Joseph Danquah as the founder of this university, a fact which on the 75th anniversary of his existence should be vividly recalled by all of us who have been and are the beneficiaries of his work. Indeed, in many other jurisdictions where there is less heat in their politics and more attachment to the facts of the historical record, it would not have been out of place to have had this university named after him. Who knows, one day it may well happen.
Okay, Eze Kwabena. That well, bro, so.
Also, the mobilization.
Na, me boy, no.
And some tia was on or mobilization. We the University of Ghana. Or no, or DNM, and we mobilization. Inti minim mobilization no way and saying and you will see down on sway young funny dean and to University of Ghana maintain this a be happy NC sir ye the University of Ghana dean at the Barbeto Sawasa Eastern Region honum project yahudu obi a yɛde ɔman ni sika yɛ yɛkɔyɛ na asomese de ato ne maame na yɛde ɔman ni sika akɔyɛ na wɔbɛnten de ato ne papa ne yɛde ɔman ni sika yɛ na wɔno de ato ne ho na busuani bi wa branka ni kwan sɛ basa I don't think sɛ ɛno deɛ sɛ ɛkamampani na daya so ho dia ene wonyae because emem University of Ghana yamfa nto JB Danquah enya obi agapade anase obi property ene wode akwakoto yade abetumi am wo manfo ho atom enya rename no wo rename na wo pepedi na wo didi foforo tal ho wo pepedi na wo didi foforo tal ho ade amfa so be pan ye benya free saade no. So we could University of Ghana. Ekoye ni JB Danquah University. Ede ni yebenya.
Okay. Meda say high need 100.9. Kwamna yemfa ensemni biem. Yade aseda bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournalline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH. Na yenhwe the trending stories ni bia ekoso. Conversation to build BOG new headquarters started in the 90s. Ahiagba. Communications director of the New Patriotic Party, Richard Ahiagba, says the conversation to put up a new headquarters for the Bank of Ghana was not something that was born out of the blue. Go.
Abusiafo nipa ya kana semi. Ono na woye National Communication Officer. Emma New Patriotic Party MPP Amanyoku your friend Richard Ahiagba na ne kasa no wotre se Sa Bank of Ghana for womu office ya womu sie no sa enye nen womu sa ase womu tune ho kura 1990 ho dadaada sa womu eba besi Bank of Ghana womu headquarters foforo entinya nansenya te sa de akwakoye se nansenya womu tune ho a womu si womu ba besi headquarters foforo womu esa ase ya 1990 ho ton ana womu start here Richard Ahiabaneka.
Okay. I wasn't part of processes for construction of BOJ's new head office. Ato Folsom rejects Ayagbe's lie. The minority leader, Dr. Kessel Ato Folsom, has rejected claims by the Director of Communications for the governing New Patriotic Party to the effect that he was part of Bank of Ghana's board when it commenced processes for the construction of its new head office.
Minority leader Dr. Kesa to Forsen and what I said, Director of Communication, my new Patriotic Party, Richard Ahiaba. Asemo can no unima sempoti a worker. Na sa office ya asemo worker say, womu a jene husu womu ba besi fufuro no no ato Forsen ka ho no. Oboa asemo worker no kura bi anim onfanto ba bi kura na onja kan wono nso enya atie. Asamu abaye ka na mo akwa akotwetwen adadafo de ababe wurawura mu a en wokata ne se onyaka na
okay
communication officer director well olowa ba pa o
which of the bus
olowa o say o say at least niamani bi wo ho ayehu ye the lives of Nana Komia on the time I know a communication director no at the bar even Adomaku Befi and then put on the birthday.
Why Adomaku Befi?
Adomaku Befi. Then what said the omo time no on so omo car somewhere na a rezi bar no a muedu at ya say or car somewhere a carry weight a muedu. But Richard here, but I think say on the style of a kakra because and near maybe or at to say yen say 1 + 1 2 na would they say 1 + 1 wouldn't say 4 now person would justify me and we say 1 + 1 4 no. Ni problem kakra mehu eno no I say asem bi wo ho a enya de kura nti yemfa nkwa yimfie but opeso wo de kwa yimfie anu okọ kirekire mu anti na meka say olowa ba no olowa no wa ma MPP communication no said the nan kasese na ni onyam si peja no edafom edafom. Yeah.
But the all cannot say since 1990s, the Director of Finance, Bank of Ghana. The Casamono say 5 years ago.
Well,
The interview now Mr. grant you another platforms.
Wow,
or say 5 years ago. Wow. And no we decided.
So we move for. On a director.
I mean, they may be an answer. Yeah, on a Director of Finance, Bank.
Inti retired here, but I say.
No, so can 90
team. And was Sade at 2 force and a crasa be urem. And at 2 force in Saint Tiwan say, I say, name someone, there be our bar, with the difference in a shabufu. A man and coffee buffo, a cost more.
Okay.
Instead, the Sanka, or Becca someone, a bed to do a kuma, a bema kuma toyemuno. There be our bar or be shabufu. Tina make us say Uluwa ban.
All right.
Umpejano.
It's not prudent to build a new BOG headquarters while in crisis, Yunus Hussaini. Former member of Parliament for Tamale Central, Yunus Hussaini, says it is unwise for the Bank of Ghana to commence the construction of a new building project while the institution is facing financial difficulties.
Abusuafo kanimra sebejani anu ejinama adehye Watermelon Central. Your friend Yunus Hussaini and what say unwise mamen kan say nyansa nim say Bank of Ghana for ahokyera ba ye nyina ye sika sam wato apie no wo se wo kwa akosi dan foforo sika nso a wuta ya wo de kwa akosi dan nye sika ketewa enti wotre say ade a Bank of Ghana for ye no sabi mpanimfo manim wa nyansa nim.
All right. Niger coup defense ministers don't declare war. Colonel Festus Boaji on Itowo statement. Utter conflict and security analyst who doubles as a consultant on UNAU joint planning for AUP support operations says the defense minister Dominic Nitiwo cannot on his own volition deploy troops in support of ECOWAS intended military deployment in Niger.
Abusiafo ayi asemi Minister of Defense Nedin Kakaye say ya de asojafo be ko Niger. Na no na papa yasiwa yobi a waye altar ochrochro. Ena ba no basabasa ye ekwa ye befa so a ye bebo ho bra conflict and security analysis. Waya de pa wasa consultant mpo edema UN na AU joint planning for AU peace support operations and work at the defense minister onenyan for Dominic Niti we say wono oni say to me no ya wo beka say ye de asojafo be ko Niger oni say to me no na say to me no mampani pe no akwakwate empo de efiri mrasebejafo ho ansa na asojafo no bekwa a omu akọ na aputupru so me na me defense minister nti ye de asojafo beko ye nya ne sa.
All right. Yento aso I need 100.9. Yeah, the trending stories in every week. We have achieved fastest economic recovery in history. NPP youth organizer. The National Youth Organizer of the New Patriotic Party, Salah Mustafa, has praised the government effort to recover the economy after the COVID-19 pandemic.
Abusiafo ya National Youth Organizer man New Patriotic Party, your friend of Salah Mustafa, and Waba Abaya Basose Abaya dear pa. You see, the economy no dinner ye pa, ya kama. COVID-19 be hard, but so far, dear, I am when him some dada, someone when him say. I recover and temper, ma, and a hoton kakran ye name unti abaya.
Parliament must ignore U.S. ambassador's warning on anti-LGBTQ bills. Sam George. The member of Parliament for Nigo Pram Sam George has urged Ghana's Parliament to remain steadfast and not to heed the warnings issued by Virginia Palmer, the U.S. ambassador to Ghana, over the warning regarding the passage of the anti-LGBTQ.
Abusiafo mrasebe dani a wojinama adese wo Nigo Pram Sam George. Ana wo ka kire mrasebe dafo se sa US fo wo mu ambassador no wo ha no ayefre no Virginia Palmer no ya wono wone ye se US fo investors bebre di sikeba enso yenya parcel LGBTQ+ bill no pe womu fu mu sika mabio eno ena Sam George ka kire ma me ne se sabi wonim nam ho a won ho ne sere na ne sere apro Ghana mrasebe obia mfi no ye be koso ne ya pass ya de pese ya pass ye sabi so womu fu mu sika ma womu nyai ye betena ne ye de ahia sa.
Right. NDC government will equip youth with entrepreneurial skills. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Mahama, has reiterated his promise to equip the youth of Ghana with the knowledge and skills needed for a sustainable future and introduce a 24-hour economy.
Abusiafo ayi kanema mpeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ya wotu Frank amandisi amanyoko na okase wasi wasa Ghana mebunu bose se odonfo ye na domna so obetina akonya subie mu a wobabua Ghana mebunu pa titiriwu ewo nimdie ene nsa no de skills ahodo ebetumi aboa na wo mu daate no aye bright obe introduce 24-hour economy na tesu obi ana na aye international youth day ene se odi asemi tu just wo ba Ghana mebunu benya enidaso.
All right. Yeah, that's peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH, or Madaroma. And I yedi abe fonten time, home and so yedi sama hodo trending news, yedi bro neat 100.9. But when I say yeka you to one semi, bra na you honorable kwasana danswa, okay no. Yeah. Now minister for youth and sports. Ghana, you launch youth policy. Yeah. Say youth policy no is there way. The baby agreeno. The baby agreeno. Youth policy.
Yes, sir. I say, o my piano. I dear say, o general who pay a mebuno. A mebuno. And to say, wa ma a mebuno and ya a duman ye. A mebuno and ya akumato yem. Now we are hopeless ya. Ye datina, ye senwo, because inti aya enkokrafo sebi yo wo ma ye bi e de aboa wo man no ya nkasesi ye gya wo no kwan na wo kwagye wo ma home ye wo mo sa tete wo no mu ana mebunu sofa no aya na ha me se nipa wa ye adwuma wa de nipa be ya ebi nenam 80 something 70 ahi 78 76 82 adia bia na wo je wa woti wanum ya mu sabi o empani ya de tie bia wo bia bedu ho wa ayi anwansa wa ko abefie wo bia benefit emfire wo ho
say oman bia wo mo emebunu wo mo de so man ni that
what you want to nigga?
Okay.
Uncle Benya Bibi Kakrampo Diamano, no one who's when you be a tutano, Debbie.
I need 100.9. I was 658. You go so. Don't bankrata Musa many more so no. Yeah, Baba Beshazi, na Diabroso. But I said, no, Camera, the essential what to bomb. The bandits 100.9. I go here.
Yo, I'm for the Bankrata and Yamobosway. Now, Memphis Chronicle the Bocrata any kind. Chronicle the Bocrata, not just say, Abino, Wafitiasia Dada, Ogusua, I watch us 200 labs. STEM education. Say a bit me a bad year, you remove technology, no, any, and they are bare fontaine town, so quite a bit me. Yeah, Maya, one more senior high school, no. betimi edo o madwene ene engineering na omo ye no eno no atimi aboa mo matimi ahyehye neoma na yanya mfidie na de ye wo chese 200 labs ena wo mo ayesa STEM education wo pejam omo de akade akoma wo mo chronicle abomu amane na chronicle na ebo amane chese mama Cecilia dapa na ni abre wo se obesu media house na media house no ensem bi omo keka nanim saa iti so wo mo antwe asensan a se do besi do omo akogina court no wo mu ehuna no chronicle da obokata na ebo amane ori alankwajo chemate no chese me somebody 2 minutes me biti Mahama mebo no say funfram ohabu chichemu aduonum enan 54% ena me di bedi nkunim ama eno ode ho asem aba ewo chronicle da hubo kratem
na te hubo kratem me de to ase ye daily guide ya Cocoa Road no ni asuwo mu abande na to sebu ahietu ena ye chief executive officer Emma Ghana Cocoa Board no watre se project ya wodo ni nyina ente wo mu be complete ni nyina said ye be ya wo mu edo cocoa no betumi di cocoa no abeja so abeton ma Mrs. de abrada patre se enim guase ya enti won tena ho ma nipa bi nka asem enwu ne ho fi enti multimedia ena yewura kwasitum en wode kokobo ama wonum se asem wo mu kan no o mu metensan no wo mu mpatel wama wonum nakakra so wo ma anya ne saade ya ene obefa no ho atene International Monetary Fund IMF fo en wo mu tasa Bank of Ghana fo ayade pa sa 60 billion Ghana cedis ya yani yesu o say ya loss no wo mu tasa Bank of Ghana ayade IMF de si ye hu mu anie mo de da bia say ya praises ononyamfo alan kojo tremante John en wode ne mfoni abeto anim say ya wode ne nsa no esum nano na watre say enne si ya pewobi o MPP amanyo kuomu a nipa kro no wa credibility a wobetumi de biti kane mampani Tontamani Mahama awa abatuo mu a eyo wono ononyamfo alan kojo tremante obi ne nadamfo knama namunti baako ekum baako afei English Premiership no o ma asase ebo asnafo o mu wini na Thomas Partey ya de na ba right back o ase de obotu no eno ana coach no Mikel Arteta etre mu senti a wode abrantie Thomas Partey ababebo 2 kudus nso yaso won ko ba bia nra akrampo osego baako edman team no a wode ne mfoni abetua
mama for define that the obokrata na define that the obokrata dia anope wode aba eno chese mama Cecilia brada pa say yi retraction in terms of media house multimedia enu ora you say you know say the OC Emma Kokobo no adwuma wura ka ho adwuma opese adwuma wura enhye na adwuma efo no na omo ntwensan
ade no say e court na obetum de adwuma wura na ka
emom ntina o kan che no na omo abokoko wose bayi ne bank sika na omo ka na nye no kresa nti omo ntwensan ti wode ho asem aba e wo define that obokrata mu afa wose 1.9 million ene atuade ama 95 ghost names we no Bono Regional Health Directorate ene de sa so gbo yabo wo mo o chese Sunyani Regional Hospitals electronic payment voucher no ene no apie mu sa ama enei wo bo ho amane wo the finder the obokrata mu ora alankwajo chemate kire se obetimi ashutu ora Mahama down kra obema na dinkugo no no bekuta 54% na yese nkunimdie no a ene kura no ama eno wasem the finder the obokrata ade aba Global Central Bank wo mo ede eka wo mo boye afimpinu ne aduonum ato na o chese enche bia wo mo ebehu quick recovery ama no ho asem ode aba
na atobokrata your friend said daily statement anim ha ode His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia one Eastern Regional Minister Honorable Sir Champon woman funny da hanum say na womu abrane en womu nyina sala course kama ya MPP colors no e de design ye Eastern Regional Minister Sete Champion na wosre etu ahene ne esi ahene fo se wono de wanim no wadi hu adanse senne MPP amanyoku akonya atofie na sa desie nyina kwa akopre bia wotidi se wade se kron wa obetumi abua party ni ntotoye na breaking the 8 ni nso aya simple adiama MPP amanyoku odie. Ladies and gentlemen, with the hands of applause, let's give it to His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and woman in our bones papa de maya what as one dear was support to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Kwasia Frifa and na YGA was a Amenfi West and Sakrayaba to me about one more at this woman kawo ebom Global Central Banks yo yasu omulu su omu reserves no expect and what as about 5 years to come no and sana womo to me recover ononya for ala kojo tremante John what the infoni abetua na wepeja nensa yasu odra santimantem no eja wadwa sa wobi mfane nsa benkum ntire na jafie kwayampa efie ni fie ebra wotura santimantem tese wonya baby kura no watuni na asi enipa bote no so omu de omu kan ne se eduru no so onyonyafo alan kojo tremante so wo sika so wani sika se watesen so ya dan de omu anim ne se eduru no so once ya eduru no so no MPP amanyokom yesi eduru so enti mopa montimu mu ne batene nya pe alan tremante na eduru no so enti ono ana okọ oka kwe enough afia kotonso ukọ enti ewo bayiri o na inu safuseni enu wawura baako bi nso yeso ya ade se ena mebra akotu dokuya anso free eho nom no nka dokuya anso ba oka kwe enough ho ena sisi afia kotonso wo hoyi enti ayire pa na afia koto kire se obi betumi den sakraya ba oka kwe enough obi betumi aboa MPP amanyokuo ama oka kwe enough seat ni waje ade ama MPP a eye wono afia akoto ye fe no landlady akosia oye landlady ya oye fie wura
ya so se fia de
aso wono wo tantra ho
ya ni nyina no wo no we mu nti
wo tantra ho
wo so hu se ho no tie
wo so oye landlady
no kra no de no bi anyim free nsam the landlady ni de wo di pa
afia koto
de pacho you I say if you can't beat them join them ti afia de pacho the landlady now oye na papa landlady papa no kra de e ba ko pede aka nyina ye nkonto
ayi nso ti wo dokuya nso ti wo
o te fa
se dokuya ti efie fefefe no
e wo ehin akwetema
dabi wo ko ayiwa mekom wonom no a efie fefefe no wono wote
me area mu ho no
me area mu na am say what me travel area ho no etra Jerusalem
e
ba manim kakra fefefe no
okay obafo area ho no
se fefefe no no
okay nti ye behwe se de besi akọ
obi a
ye de ye wo se ye referees nti ye de besi bia ye wo ho ye behwe se de besi akọ na ye hwe hawa ebeko yo etimi nko ho na unwe yo today the obokrata na me de eba na today the obokrata na o che se Dr. Pakwesi Ndum woko enkane mampanyi kufo ho ana oka kire enkane mampanyi the gentle giant papa yenia ye papa kufo ana okwa no oka kire ne se kanokre no wan kasa kan wo nokre wan kasa kan wo ho asem e ma obi meka ma no aba ba chia no eti osi enkane mampanyi kufo wonka bibia nokre bia wona brabo mu emane mma kwan ma obi ameka ma no na omo beka achia no enti enka ne mampanyi kofo emfo nyini na ha na Dr. Papa Kwasi Ndum ofra America ba ye nche wo
esisi anso waja na bodge set
papa bi
boys ne de
na aye white and wayi ho sa oh nice why fine pa enti eno e wa ha sei na edom kuma na omudi ayi ponche host e de e wo ayi mu de ayi that Bank of Ghana wo mo report no o mo response no mo de bae no oh wo ma ponche host room enti eno e wa ha sei na wo chese all is not lost PPP amanyokuo no 2020 presidential candidate na wo hye nkrofo nkran Ghana fo nkran say eye boko mo kama koma ntom yam bibia ba ye kama enti ene wo de ho asem de aba wo today de wo kratem no se tolon so kanu bi aye mini enam so amakuafo nan na sabre wo mo akwakohye ensuom
na the bokrata ya friend say daily despatch anim ha watrasa papa yi ono ye longer 7 MPP chairman e wo Ghana ha na sometime ago bi ono kura 2017 wonom no wo declare support ma wononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante but this time around in yebisa chairman geocat sana ne din wo mo akire no sebia wasan support wononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante ana wankasa etrese silence me concern once ya yebisa wo say wosan support Alan Kojo Chiremante a wankasa nko ade etrese obe support Baumia obe support his excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia because kwabra support akosu ya na support Magere na so obi anim say na me support Magere na fe mo bi same na so mankasa etrese in a way no me support akosu asapon into the same thing and we must say once ya tema geocat once endorse wononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante no nko ade etrese o support ba ko no na
ekra sembe kreni
Daniel Ken
okay kwabena Uza mekajo say menya statement from Ghana Association of Mechanical Engineers.
Yeah.
One must say embracing visionary leadership and expertise for Ghana's future. Okay, MPP presidential primary in the Mama can with leadership.
You cool.
What can be on?
Some you fit.
Oh yes. What can? Yes. I say as Ghana finds itself at a pivotal junction in its history, with an increased demand for capable and proficient leaders, we, the Ghana Association of Mechanical Engineers, remain dedicated to shaping a more promising future for our nation. Today, we liberate ourselves from the limitations of our colonial past and embrace the duty of steering a course toward unparalleled prosperity. Assign blame solely to history will not suffice. It is visionary leadership and an in-depth comprehension of the economic landscape that will pave the way for success. And we extend a resounding call.
Hey man, why so bad now? Okay, what person just say if it's a form table for
me? We're mechanical engineers, Papa.
Not some mechanical engineer ni no any fita for.
Okay. What if you man?
Hey boy.
As we extend a resounding call to leaders from professional union, traditional authority, religious figures, trade unions, civil society organizations, and each citizen to actively participate in the political process through knowledgeable and constructive conversations. Together, we must confront recurring governance parties that have hindered progress and squandered numerous opportunities. This moment necessitates a shift in paradigm, a recognition that our depth guidance is vital for navigating the intricate systems and technologies that underpin our economy. We must elect leaders who possess the technical expertise and qualification needed to guide us toward a prosperous future. Our assessment of candidates must rise beyond mere charisma or political affiliations and focus on evaluating their qualifications, understanding, and commitment to making decisions based on evidence. In light of our pursuit of forward-thinking leadership and proficiency, we wholeheartedly endorse Engineer Kwabena Ejay Ejapon, a leader with an exceptional history of transformative achievement. Engineer Kwabena Ejay Ejapon's candidacy signified a transformative juncture, highlighting the tremendous influence of engineers and scientists in shaping the destiny of Ghana. His proficiency in analyzing intricate systems, formulating innovative solutions, and navigating challenges with accuracy and pragmatism positions him as an outstanding contender for the highest office in our nation. It's way Ghana Association of Mechanical Engineers. God's way Ankara on a president.
Yeah, so I was say what ye kasemwa. And my daddy me cross what me all the time one. I was say me kasa no ya say the woman try.
Your motor no.
Aha. No crepa.
Say your bro no.
No crepa akese kwa. Some mo say mo no mfidi nyuma na mo ye ni nteno.
So the technical words back sure.
Okay, kwa
reciprocate.
Who's your reciprocate anyway?
Mechanic.
And Dr. Ebenezer Yesu, who said that no besides a memo no menum. Say you rename a year University of Ghana. You rename no after JB Danquah. Head of Department of General Studies, Heritage Christian College, and the former head of section History and Politics at the University of Ghana. Dr. Ebenezer Yesu. My mentor say meet me nya kwabena question no bisa no answers e free ne ho. Doc anope ye mo ache.
Mejemoso.
Yo, ye da se na ebre nso wanya man na anope. Okay. Anope de ye frɛ wa na ye bisa say University of Ghana. Ye man panyin ahente say ete say etimi name no after JB Danquah. Na no na me colleague. Kwabena mafu bisa me say enoma numben ena yebetime aka esi sudua de enti a ese se yede university yede owura JB Danquah din etoso obetima boa en with answers.
Okay, that's be brilliant. We shall let you folks.
Yo, that's it for you.
Ghanaian. Near to swear being was no man, but the University of Ghana there. Na mutiemu obia nkopara University of Ghana handbook C8 na on the brief history of the university. Me I just said here na kepi owo JB Danquah. On empanyinfo bi brabo yes. Ya boa for ya boa Second World War it was person what died na West Africa, British West Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, Gambia, for review. We see university back. They are master, they are down at a guy for boy. So therefore, you don't want quite cobra or molding into a year committee. Now, committee no British year. One more majority yes, one year university war. Some accounting are now when you be yeah. And a minority years they be 1 year back. Now, one farm for a loan. They say university maybe why for a big university a college, but one pega many university company. They be done for contact. Yes, they you pay and then the JB Danquah, the football news in the case and master Ufurata, and you the president in the man. Nobody wants about Ghana and what say a craft, cocoa, a craft, and what Yitika, and what the University of Ghana, University College of Gold Coast, and a whole be that. A craft hall, and that big offense a craft hall, or their craft pronounce. JB Danquah, a son of mine was 70. and a propaganda, and they are two with China won't do unity. The things irregular. Me call university 86. Me take say. Now I would do say. And you won't start university of a family university goes now because she gets to one side the thing to so. We really university. For the year lecture. One am promoting. A TV in opening and what didn't you have to say? At time, we home power won't be done for in the room. And on name. Saying, Sahania manage, acquire your benefit and could aboard my years what you will do to universities. So, based on their contribution to the establishment of the universities. And I'm in University of Man. And internet and your point said, and the Mahama is near my father. One of them said, Nepon, you need your hinema, and yet they have this car, and you need to invest. In general, one book, that's never, and no name. Yes.
Okay. Internet just say you share JB Danquah contribution in establishing University of Ghana na so significant say that you be you better see a din at so on.
Of course. You have to start. You have to be equal. Welcome the year so be a you know for moto. Na especially if you me that talk to me you crapping na me den ya me to so you me crapping. No that time you chi na so no kware yen pare. JB Danquah and mama say ofubiata. One rule was Ghana Hana, and so see us about that on a piece of New Tianima, you will be set and the Puno Becano Para. Nana say Ukurata can what they temperature as like by. 2. Nana say Ukurata or Kahun was signed as a temper as something and Yakuma. And in Yama Bikini, yes, I have a big assembly. I did the first and we are 1 year local council. Or no? Obey me in some like I say, in some urban council, obey I can for the who propose. Not down, I know you offend DP Jones. He is sure. And one of them back Jones of Rata, can of Rata of that home. Oh no, this Yamani of Walker in the year. She said, Nippon, the number one did cat near the Yamifia, near the Emperor Tantan for Aye, near Guam. So now you be on my mind. As a CM power, yes or no. This is what is that to the rest of them. Me who to be at one side of one hand book now. But anything woman say, you have to ask yourself, who man and hip by him a kind. He said, when you saw me a craft for you and you craft for her. Not Saba, no, Saba for her. Yeah. At least, young too much, young for her. Young people say the whole. And I want to find out what can I say who you say you're not what it's all. We will want to another last for non so on. Once we have that in the mountain. If I say the young took away a credit and not manche be or the best work. So I can't hear the actual man. I one check where we do. I see I am conspicuous to be.
Okay. Timing as a conversation in so about President hitting and so to say a bria JD Sankoma and you baby say why now?
Ofia the kind the count na bibi Saba 4 year won't be doing that president. I know what they who the unfortunate aspect of it is that we the intellectuals behind it. Yanga yako school na the poor time of you know. Yeah, I should say just split for Namondo and we yeah cancer match on one can the time it's long over what happened. The other crap, but I won't come work. You do so what happened. But you ask me other places, a got football here to see a yard now on that same day. You see the person is very, very view. Baby, baby.
Aya, wakasa mo no wokan say nipa bi adane no mani ne titiri ye kan yabakwasem noma ye kafa yabakwasem ho. Aya na yebisa say so mo amode madwen mu edo ewo aye abakwasem no ede nti na aya na edane ani eba ne sa na eni sunsuanso ewo enchirima so said the boni ana ne papem.
This year when I say history abakwasem a year weapon beer ne handle we are very careful. European history universities in the 18th century history course no be contentious. Hey, mo be chira abakwasem ne me bi hwe university de course wo Ghana 1979. Obia wo vie ni name no bonema no yade. And that suddenly I can't get conflict. Which I said, I'm not pump one to me. I didn't want to know one. Or can I miss me to a baby? And I'm not pump one to me. Actually, it's my history dangerous. But it has to be taught. You know, I did the objectivity. What a kind of so we now can send it. My children say, watching me. If you can work on credit, David Danquah, that's a man near Panama. But as a trained historian, very objective, wanting my name to be heard everywhere and respected, natural fact. The facts are there. It is the interpretation based on the one now open. Says here, FM station in Saba. One people want to show me what I said, no market. One employee finance or chocolate of the historian. Yes, generally, you so yes, one yes, was did they know it? What do you know? No, I am policy. Tell me about it. Yana speaking estimate that VAT, the man we taught the history of Ghana, no be on a car. But I know why. Into a fact, so far as it can never be great. Just your quality if you book him. If you book him, how fast I baby, I be what they know it.
Na ordinarily obi be bisa say so say ba say yes sane ye de din to so a den na be ka kire enchirima.
Oh, a good question about this. In Chima, you will need a beer. Never be a culture. And you pay dinner to go by one book or young one person, what best should my living. Mamma, Brown idea for 2 1 but then it's 1 month where low young Modiana for me. Me call Bushi area for me potato. Now, mammy, we see up by maybe we can need for worry. Now, Nigeria, what the hour it's not going to back there and me, politician. No one makes the mama petition going to sorry, your president. I don't know if your president not to, but then it is a double-edged sword. She had the deal to be a check. No one, I don't know the idea. Also, men so they don't be born for that. Now, man, many. I want to that's not thank you. What our Bible? What's it? Crystal point that can't one man or fucking can your life where you're different, different, no one and not pay a mobile friend this way, creepers. When you different, one man, one woman, one is pleased to announce it. That being wanted to put their mask. That's it. For Mama,
all right. Yabeda say any nchiremu ya wode ama yen fa eyesa enkomo yi ho. Nyankopon inshira pa. Yene eye Dr. Ebenezer Ayesu na oye head Department of General Studies, Heritage Christian College. Enkane na oye head of section History and Politics at the University of Ghana. Ono ne yene ni din komo fa nsɛm a mampanyin de tu dwa sɛ yɛde JB Danquah edin ebeto University of Ghana so na tie nsɛm na mampanyin ɛsan de tu dwa no tie ebiema.
Anniversaries inevitably beget memories, and for me, the most poignant of those memories is the inestimable work Dr. J.B. Danquah did to mobilize the Ghanaian people to insist on the building of this university. It was the inspired visionary leadership of this great scholar and nationalist, who was described in his lifetime as the doyen of Gold Coast politics, that following the setting up of the Elliott Commission, tasked by the colonial government to inquire into the possibility of establishing a university in West Africa, enabled the Ghanaian people to reject the original decision of the British colonial government based on the majority recommendation of the Elliott Commission that a single university be established in Ibadan, in Nigeria, for the whole of the then British West Africa, and got it to agree through a series of passionate interventions in the then Legislative Council, and with the enthusiastic support of the farmers of Ghana, to the creation of a separate university for our country on the basis of his minority recommendation. How felicitous was that decision, and how greatly it has contributed to the growth of modern Ghana. It would be wholly appropriate and not at all far-fetched to describe Joseph Boakai Danquah as the founder of this university, a fact which on the 75th anniversary of his existence should be vividly recalled by all of us who have been and are the beneficiaries of his work. Indeed, in many other jurisdictions where there is less heat in their politics and more attachment to the facts of the historical record, it would not have been out of place to have had this university named after him. Who knows, one day it may well happen.
All right. Yaman penyin and now then I know this the two Jan. I believe so. Question Sanu Yenaba.
Okasa by shut down.
One children will say many historian Kasai and so on as Dr. Ebenezer is search.
And I'm just so Okasai. By man said them a bia a mue do say.
Nipa the contribution na 1 year. Sabreno na university anese eko Nigeria. University ba kopena share ye. Say it is say
that time no na JB Danquah no ye dey.
No ye dey
say. Me fan said no ye assembly man, or ye MP, or ye
How does it got to do with discussions? So or ye dey and how that so be contribute to BBAD you could be suffer or ye dey answer.
Intina mpese me hu de no ye ntia omo ka say wano na oye oka say yan famra ha eye wono
say wo ko a year Google search krana under JB Danquah. Now say Danquah's role in founding of the University of Ghana. Danquah played an important role in the establishment of the University of Ghana, the premier and the largest university in Ghana. He successfully advocated for its establishment in 1948 after a British report on higher education in West Africa recommended that only one university college to be located in Nigeria in association with the University of London and would be feasible for the whole of West Africa. It is all. Say na eka de fason iti o kan hu bi a mo kan say itimenya suapon no Ghana. Iti yaka founding fathers of University of Ghana ye ni din free mu a enyeye ekuafo na said the historian ka wo musika ne ade e kan beniti ne wo ekuafo ho University of Ghana
said na papa
ben sasabanom iti ade ntina obisai say ye be JB Danquah efrim omreko a e won krata mu o say sen krata no kra yenko university o de konkofa nkan ye be hu say egwom iti ade ntina say ye ne din frem
said na o ka say enkofuo bi etia history no eye omu ankasa academicians ne no omu di mu for instead say omu kire enwoma no a unim say up to now ubenya lecture ya original lecture ho lecture asam no said ya tie pa onka akwaya so wa MPP ni a adeni ya de bone kura opese oka di favor MPP adeni ya etese Bank of Ghana asem ya be now say Richard ahia bantire hu book ya obaya bias on kire no kure no sa na wo kasa sami jamfi enso nkire hu book ya ebia obekire atia no enti omo kire no te said ye besi to one at first Kwame Nkrumah ni books ya ni ya kan ya niema fa no ho edu ba bi kura no ya sa kire book fufuro Kwame Nkrumah kura ye ni din firi bebrem ade obi se din besisem enti omo no omo tifo efo die na yi omo a kire book no na politics enti omo den sise ni mu kire no said ye be ya ebe penti
ya done history
yes omo done history no and because of politics so omo kire book di afa kanema mpani tondamani Mahama ho a omo kire ni different omo kire di afa mampani na nado Danquah kufu ado ho a omo kire ni different etese ya ni ankasa kura books ya ye kire sei na ono mentin di se obi ade ne nsa benkum betre ne papa fie kwan obi ani wo betre buki ya de fa ne hu nyina no aso obi ewuo na ye kodi ne ho adanse si yesi obi asuro saman enti ye kodina eyie na se a nipa ne suma boni bi ani wa ye beka papa nkoa enso bi na nipa no onye oye nipa boni ni but okay. Yabakwa akodina oni edi adanse fefefe ye de anti omwa ayi book fo no a and wo mu kire history ne tia no because of politics.
Okay. Hanya ni 100.9 ite mo so say komo ya ye di wadwe che ba bi ade be fa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Agosia ene kwabena moma ye nto aso na enkrata na mo fa bi ensign.
Ghanaian publisher. Ena bijina hey no so na ekuta me nso bijina so na Ghanaian publisher da obakrata no what the Archbishop Duncan Williams what the nimfo nyina betoa o se we special achew papa ena wo pa soja fo chew say emma won mu nye bibia e di ku bia beba o man mu mama mo obi anhye mo abufuo e mamu meye ku adesrede pa ena ode to won anim wa ha eti eho asem e wo de obokrata nu ami Cecilia Branda pa e won na ode ma Joy FM eni owura kwasi twum no eno so ho asem e wa ha afei kodwo ponkroma ena wo frɛ sɛ sesei aban ene omanfo mu hia so mbeye nkabomu no na etimi aboa ama ehihye ya hodo bi ompese omu ye bia wei enya advert na meye nanso ma ke wo hwɛ the Ghanaian publisher da obokrata animu a Tontina 74 what the one sembia betu anymore. Or say Tontina 74 mixture saves diabetic patients. Anki ye kuchana nai. Story. But your story.
A mumudium.
Yeah, I menka say impom to say Peace FM. Yeah, story.
Okay.
What I say?
All right. Okay. Mona, yeah.
Sana person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, story.
Yeah.
Aha. Ena ere nanki ye kuchana nai. Edi afiri ho. Ena nyame adom papa yi eye Tontina papa e ka se ye ma na kwan na wonhwe no ye kotwa ne na yo na oba besire sika because na sika mpa omo de be kwa akoma apomuden atena ye no ama ye twa ne nan na ne nan no anopa mu amudidi mu fa ncheme na ne nan na ye kuro iti na aduru ba bi e wo se ye twa ai ba na sika omo kotua mpo
na eden
na ehu odin ena oba ye program so say stress from for say omumwa ye na ye nkrofo send sika na omo send sika ni we de koduru ha hospital ne say ma me no immune system no wo fom pa e na the way we see ayemre no omo suro say ahwe omo twa
akwafa asama ba
obetimi ato anananom won se do sa na omo ka kire iti na wo se era no ye san de ne ba fie na ye behwe se immune system ne betimi akọ animu like ebe pegya kakra na tontina so omo ye ho advert o Peace FM enti papa no otie no so ye ma no ebre kakra no boost immune system ne ma no e na o chekere no nyoma bia obeye se de obesi adidi nyina aka ho esanse no diabetic pe aduane bia obedi bia na ebe kikiri ma kasa agragro na wotwe mienu erena obi a ye de ne ba ye bo na bomo no krede se o kasa ne kasa kra na enye yie enso so within a week 2 weeks na erei afiti ase etimi didi omo so ntimi ni di enso so no afiti ase etimi didi wahu kakra sa afa de ne nan ne ye ntwa
wow
ni ekro no aye se ye enu ntie kotwa ne nan no se aye kama oh aye kama na no no abaye oba peace me say last week and
we de enyankopon pa
yeah nti nyame ya
because onye sika no bi mpontentem na enye ne immune system so na dey forma na ke na
ke kotwa ye wahu ade nyame beye nyame do ye bibia pepe
divine intervention
oh yes very nice na wo hwe awura no se de no ositie ne kama ye ka ba bia ofiri a oba ya ebe won ebe shock you yes ofiri ba bia ye bodin a enye nti nyame ayade nyame nam doctor no so na wama awura no sei ne nan ne ho ato no so yeah
that's any inchiremu ade amaye
yeah
good yentu aso
abusuafo de bakata ya friend say tell das party anim ha marie na the new publisher de bakata anim ha what Madam Louisa Ata Agyemang dua coach na wakondem kusua ekwaso ewo Africa UN report to abede jatre say Ghana's biggest bribe takers so wo pe baby a bribe ekwaso pa wo mo te bribe pa ye ka ho CMT consort boss na o support wa this year wo Boko municipality LGBTQ+ said the TSC ano and some training na say edit bia wo betre content bi dia fa ho no ujeri sa wa ya akro no a enye yie na the new crusading guide enim ha ononyafo alan kojo chiremante John asante mantem die wono ana fitira watrasa adujama hene en wo ka kire MPP amanyoko se MPP die aya wo mo reward obi a wasom party no ache ala na bre na watidi se ebra wo mo kwa akoto aba akwa yi frag bere didi a wo MPP abakosemu se o mo reward loyalty obi a wasom party no abre the same thing wo mo yama kanemampe onya kanemampe ni the same thing wo mu yama mampeni na nado Danquah Kufuado etru alan kojo chiremante so enti alan abre asata delegate no eto edemano afei the democrat yenim hanum say computerized asset declaration doma istimra sebe deni say enu na betumi aboa pa na katasese ne proye yetumi etu ase nipa no yama ni dibre na na japade a wowo eyesen ena yama ni dibre wie ya nso na japade a wanya eyesen ewo computer so oba yes oba foforo na de no wowo mommo me yanwe ano wo 2 rooms ewa ha o one plot da ha ena wowo nkokọ me yansa enyanum ne ya bo computer na yaba yes obedi MP wie ye de no wowo ana obedi minister wie de no wo obedi minister wie ye no adan no wanya 50 ena sika nso na account mu esi dankoko etemu sampo anu anwea ene yakata asese ne pro ya akoso nti ya nche no na Eastern Regional Minister ononyamfo set Kwame Echampon ono wada hayi ɛna wɔsɛ MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn ataade a de colours no wɔ design yɛ wɔsɛ Lacoste kama ɛna wɔsɛ ne kyɛ wɔyɛ brane His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɔno nso sɛ ataadeɛ fitaa yɛ de MPP colours no design yɛ ɛna wɔsɛ kyɛ ɔno nso yɛ brane ɛna wɔsɛ space yɛ na Eastern Regional Minister no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nipa eduru no sisisi a wasom party no pa efiri bra wɔbɛyɛ running mate de ba mampani na nado Danquah Kufuado 2008 wɔde ba eduru Supreme Court why na bɛkɔ yes wasemɛkɔ no wakɔ akɔgyina ne yɛ tobɔ no party no ho donti enti ɛnna yi sɛ duru Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia so a ɔnna n'ekyima no ɛyɛ Bawumia na ɛkorɔ na democrat anim ha wɔtasa STEM education ɛyɛ adeɛ bi ada aban na koma so paa nkwalɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛtumi ehu lab ne laboratory state of the art labs yɛ kɔyɛ exams ya saa adeɛ no yɛ brɛ paa ɛnso da bi yɛ exams but yɛ nim ɛsaa mass density weight acceleration saa deɛ no ɛhadwene papa akwa ne member sɛ akɔso yɛ exams baako ɛna a density of a stone is emerged in a water and it went down. One, calculate the density of the water when the mass of the stone weighs 90.8 kilograms. Then you calculate na answer na ubeyi aboa no kura firi nsuo no mu abasoro no na wabre enti esese ya man kwada no enya saa ayi no pa na tumi aboa wo mu enti eye say at lab no aba because de bia ye bre saa question ni de bia ye doje afi bia nso eba ti ebetumi aboa wo mu pa koko project nso o mu so mu be
yeah, but for me for daily graphic, I think a daily graphic about be dreams. Na daily graphic the Obakata and the two anymore kakraka. Not Ghana National Association of Teachers, not for. And now almost free senior high school no. And Pennyfono Montana saying you know. See him say a manaka be see and Chebia Wamukako choose schools. Almost a free sabre ya kosi efiada omo home efri fiada ekono omno omawofo ebesan akọ na womo akọ akọhwe se anyenye bia school ben na womo ma no epe omako chusu school eno kra no omo se omo chekere womo se de esi etie chekere womo de a na to say womo pese omo ne mpanifo tena se no omo dwindwiri free senior high school se si a Ghana ye current crisis a yewom ewo ye sikasem ho no say no mo baba ye no mpese mo ne mpanimfo edi nkomo na wo mo ti ase yie kwan a wo mo befa so into daily graphic abomu amane e wa ha agrek cause 500 agrek entrepreneurs wo mo anya 10 million Ghana cedis wo mo ede eba be hye wo adwumanim ama no akọwe support e no de ama wo mo ADB wo mo chese half year profit no wo mo de atodwa ama wo chese strategies ahodo bebre e no mo de agu akwan mu a eno so be kọ nanim afei wo se yemfa esu ne ban se yaboa ye ho sense sachara ye beba si ehunu sense sachara ye beba eno ebeboa lecture ena wakasa asem we ede ato publishers enim we ye daily graphic de a anope wo de aba eno achi no wo se for farmers ena makoto nsuo mu ama nsuo no afa wonom e wo tolon na we eye subonto a na wo mote so wonum ekwa afuo mu ene nam so ma wom nkwa nhia yi ayesi enam so ekum wom nti daily graphic abomu amane na mamefa the herald the ubo krata the herald the ubo krata anopen ena the herald the bo amane se attorney general ni OSP sabre ye de wom nyina ni abre wom ni abre power play ena ekoso power play na ekoso ene se ma me Cecilia branda pa sika ho asem se nipa bi awie ne sika enam so ama ho nsem aye dagya no obi a kire ni tumi o se attorney general kire ni tumi office of the special prosecutor zu kire ni tumi ena wo kire se ora ye bo adame attorney general ene adomo kire omo no aso omo pese omo twintwa anamu omo pese omo twintwa OSP anamu enti eno so the herald ena e kan omi anyamia we the herald na kire se o se ye bo adame en adom okire on a distortion mission enti eno ha se eno de ho asem aba Jubilee House ena sabre omo se Jubilee House ya pam to MD over dirty Torrentco deal enti nene ya anti o ana magote because we nimse so obi eye we dia eno ane se obeye we yese wo ka wahu ase si ye fa no ye twerɛ krata bai na ye yi na dia le no mo ntwerɛ ho krata ama ana ye ne ehu
na dio kan na dio kan no nso ya krata na ka no binim se eno so ye fact so dia
eno so ye another so
they dem say eno so ye fact
na eyi mark what say as Ghana Armed Forces assembly pie omo call omo commission Lebanon ho assembly sie ama raba ko say rape case bi so ya ni dia and the herald they just say Ghana Armed Forces for omo da so ti asem no so omo nya omo adwen so omo hwe ama officer no a ne ho asem no aye yi no omo ebe ka sa asem no nti the herald the wakata no pay obomu amane wa ha say ya say that report about that officer no onim de enti omuntimi nka asem no na influence da so a ekonkon ho ase ye kan na etwa so ye kan na etwa so sa
sita democrat ananim ha na Razak Kotopoku atre watasa yade University of Ghana betu tebi Danquah de is unacceptable and no crade onumpo wanyentum yellow sisi scandal womutase ma Mrs. da brother pa waye hot Dr. Sadat Muhammad yase UTAG UPSA ono na waye president ya to abayi no enti wode Dr. Sadat Muhammad nimfoni ababetua Dr. Kasa Atoforsen ena owura Richard Ahiaba asem ya wode betu da no wabayi na no a wo kire se da bi saa asem no a wo ka no de enukure bia ennim Joseph Buahiatu ono nso eda ha oye chief executive officer ma Cocoa Board and what say project ya wodo adada no a na wo mu be complete but so wo mu be say project foforo asepa na mre die there be enka wonse se ho enti project ya dada na ewo ho no eno ho atuma na wo mu eye the independent democrat ananim ha Dr. John Kuma Club 100 Oma coordinate best at the Ama Hospital ya ewo ejesu ya babuana stem etumi asesa Ghana ya disienti senior high school so awodo no ya ma won new state of the art lab wa ebetumi aboa won ma Mrs. da brother pan wo chesi join news was a report bi omudi batu dwa no anya no kurenti wo mon twensan ye na wo mon san empa ne chewo na Democrat your friend say insight enim hanum say was it top akoso ewo Bank of Ghana no esasa board no a ewo honum sisi ano ye good board ni nyina sanse board no wo mu ya dufo de pe wo mu ya furu nko an wo mu tene ho se mutumi tena sihwe nyame yanim atototo makatuyam antisika antise kodie watasa board no entempeye sesi eguno wowura enovin ho afaglo chief executive officer Emma Mare Ghana Limited ena wadi asem ya tuja wakyerɛ sɛ ɛsɛsɛ yegu Bank of Ghana board no esanse wo mu anim guasefo wo mu anya de yakora sika bebrebe ente sɛ ye de mamo na mo ahyɛ nyame yanim na mo age na mo nim sɛ daate wo bɛba asem a ye bɛka de etia mo ho na the insight anim ha what ekuku dambi emfoni abatua na wora akwasi prat democrat en wotre eyemonim sam dada say NDC amanyoko akawura ni mate ena nipa dodo no atre se enkomunyi ononyamfo Julius Debra na Julius Debra no obetumi aboa kanema mpeni Tontamani Mahama na 2024 nkunimdie no aya simple ononyamfo Julius Debra de krata abaye ya wotre se sabi experience ya wagada eni aduma awaye de aboa NDC ade asom Ghana ade asom kanema mpeni Tontamani Mahama no de sabi company se amfo na tere ne nto aso sanka anyase womu a presse enkwama ya wura ne mate no anyase wono nso otini wudi sa wasafata but kanema mpeni Tontamani Mahama ana woni ne mpanimfo ne yedi tumi asa wonum nsa enti wabasre se yama no peace of mind na ono ankasa enyinia ono ape obetumi aboa no na Democrat asa tere ne tententen se nipa kanema mpeni Tontamani Mahama hia no ayo obi a wo charisma watete oboyi na nipa dinati ofiti kroti a na ne ho agye efiefie mu enipa tumi be no enipa tumi kwane ntan sa nipa no na ohia no sa urani mate ne de ohia charisma na watumi aboa no ononyafo Alan Kojo Tremanten koto ewa asantimantem yase otene asantimantem dani butuye eja wajo enipeni yase delegate no omo tante no tunyum no omo pote no so eturu so the same that say babia obefa bia enti wakwa koma asantimantem antane abutu
and as a Saudi yanko na yene Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa oka Iraq Alan Kojo Chamatene campaign ho yene no eni komani mbisa ne sadia ekoso ewo ho yanko na yene no enkasa Honorable Yamache
yene majeri
na ebato bia boko de
akopon adon bia boko
yo yede nyame ase na Orala Jamate
Asante no, me campaign regional coordinator.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Into Ashanti regional coordinator for Alan Kojo Chamatene campaign team.
Very well.
That's right. Kwasa en wo ho.
Oh, me da sene akonya wo de amaye. Anopa de me ma Ghana man nyina action. Na ni tefe ma djuma force so. Chair bibia me chairman akwabna mafo. Penfo mo boa sonko chair bibia watie force so. Na magina yera Alan John Kojo Chairman anemo so. Ede asida kese amama onyankopon na me oyebi amaye beneza ebi ode ye ne nto aboni na ba beju teachers so na ya da santimai ase santimai actually do papa ye kra no je say agyemang mageri na fuansia yera Chairman be di no ewo ninchi sense ninchi ne asante. And he also shared common blood with people of Fanteland. Now, Adia Akoso was antimantem, Minia, Penny Beshe. Mra, Yade Tono, as she shares so. Na Onoan Casa, Onia, or no, Madame Victoria, if we just so share so. And just so my henny, sending Nana, also with me, Shano, Kosa. Na ono ankasa si nkunya ewo na himfie friend ananom tina nkunya na ofre ne na Chairman yi apaye kese pompaye de nananom kunya nyina ene yankopon eta na chi se kwan adam onko na one party ade hye enkoye enhyiamo nokreni nipa be hia Chairman ewo joso no bekra na awosen agume free hope na kwano atene go drew a year konongo ushia santiachin enclave no Santiachem North, Santiachem South, Santiachem Central. Na Oshe Asemwa, Kono Wahine Kanye, na the Nananom delegates also a Kanye, including their members of parliament. And that's here, the course one. It's as you write Martin. Ni papa wo no, the late Dr. Alexander Ataya Martin. Ono ankasa ni papa Efri. Asante achim bompata no so ne ma me free patase dineza asante achim wo so edinchi entina nya me nwanwa wabra e ma se bedwani a no wogina homa adehye wo asante achim South Constituency no asoso no ye deputy minister responsible for railway development honorable Kweku Asante Boateng e ka ni pay say Chemate ama yourself fed to a woman wimu na or come bia tene ho asese ni ano no se obedi nkunim se oni nkunim ono de na ba no o to de ama no o obi e ho amon obi antie ni ne nkofo beto aba no e de ama Chemate in fact na yen sembo na enyi be dusu soji microphone no so dia dance pa se chief die when you be a introduction ewo amayose mu ne MPP mu wa bre abone ho modern nti mestre party for mama ye nyina fa koma panka papa no achi asem ho no so e kan ye no any adansi ahodo be play constituency chairman temo mo be kan ye obia mo mu se ora Chemate ni breni na nyese do this okay we are very credible, very competent. We strong character. And then almost na your crowd. Say almost betu maba at the amateur Martin. Now the free hall na your kumawu. Like I say, I the Gisem. Now yes, I free kumawu a buyer. Maybe the Kobias of Constituency chairman no. I don't see any members of parliament or available and someone omukano omo the pineka ye the chairman AGYEMANG any Franklin chairman Rufai Zakari Rufai someone omukan okado can pay say a Franklin is all there chairman say yakra so ye campaign because omo the modern more or mine will money party name so your foundation member of New Patriotic Party. And you know, we be in Sabishia, the Honoran Casani, and to so delegates, any cabin delegates, that was so change. I mean, day one, in fact, Yamiadum, a coye, not day two, no, they can say, I think there's a two, say, yeah, climax, say, crowd, yeah, that will culture center, dear. Yes, you be a no. It's streaming live and live on Facebook, any other media houses no be. They say anything no you be no. That be said. What me say be me realm. Na any daho just say the be pia. Someone na delegates no air cano. They do be introduce the crown delegates ni be team show. Team show say papa. Yeah then you were free. But in force be a wapotono. Unchili so the boom. Why ya juma? Nti nipa bi a omo agange up. Say ye ngu animu ase. Ye omo be fa kwan bia so. Say sexy campaign. Say ye the man crofo say ye ngu animu ase. Ki ye nyu nsin chen ye mesika na da ye. Ye mema no credit ye nim. Na ye nim say no ene bema party na gina ye. Ama consolidation of power ye 2024 no ebe ye adwuma eno ti no majeri no kreni e bibia ko kama so bi be catch hell because na you do a dance enclave wo hwe a dance ya onso esi chairman no mu di any members of parliament and no mu ho omu edifa eye owura Chemate ho a na say we to na say o crata bin nam social media so one Miss Coach will be you create baku in me as the coordinator for the campaign in the region. Sebi. Me politics are yeah, Miss Constituency and Miss Coach and Crawford. My Jerry, you have known me over the years. Me politics are because one, posterity will judge all of us. Ubia semu ka ye bia because of say a life ntino. Sa semu na ena obetindi ato abontene. Untimi fa wadwene nkontrol ya semu kotumu nchene. Nti esi adwuma no asante mantem de na si kama mese fiechi nya abofu no. Yura na nimu a ena woko. Ebrani du susu a delegation say omo be kai no kalpa atwaba edi amano betu abani boom edi amano November 4th no. As for November August 26th no there. It's not an appropriate forum or the leader of our party. It's rather November 4th and the appropriate forum the selecting the leader of our great new patriotic party.
Okay.
We are focused.
All right. Na me ba cho me ba o. Na semini bia na nipa bi ka say madane dane no. Says one of the MPs one more kasa ye. Na o chemu so Oraland ba ye nti na ete say ono so ka de onim fa no na mum enye Australia say bia wa endorse na say bibi ete sa. Minim say nchire mu bi wa betim dia me afa wa.
Oh, menia. And I make say obie ni ho a ye betuma toa na sem so. Aden say yenu no Alaji ba omiati omo born to a ewo enkran no. Eni asante mantem no. Omo na toa ankrofo bi nsem so ma bi mo be kan say there bi yan kan sa. It was here Rajamate ko ya no onipa bi ti sa asante boate na me ka say o say no. Omo be ye propaganda say o endorse ba omia no endorse ba omia okwan bi aso. No kan ne amobi a dia say ono de na ba de o to dia machamate. And ono de endorsement. There's a clear difference or distinction between compliments and endorsement in politics. People don't know all these things. Some of us in politics we know all these things. Ni masemo a kan ubetimi aka ni pense we dey on dey see. Emi ni masemo be kan we dey rest we dey wada. When the man wa ye ni nyina. Me say ye dia. Young person will be the baby. Ebe chia. Eniema owura chematin eka nintino. Bibia no yura chematin say ye money streaming life. Yen so camera and see program ni na so bibia. Sabi me program no me MC bibri. Me ni ana ekoso. No kreni obia no betuma babontina babeka say A4P in Ashanti region. And now said A4P in Ghana. Alan for president, you know. Obi ako dane na no asem. And one say, wow, now puli a video, no do say wasem na uka ye no. Impose obi bo diaka obeka ne pepe. Anything mesere. Sa ya kona de na ye very successful. Obi ka ho asem a abo menuanom ja timba obi amu ho Omaka chene se wonya ni oye bia no zambra santi mantem. No amana wa mehwe ne eme ye dia ene ata meshi. Eno no sa ne ma no a oba be ye no. Look me kan wo fidi so. See you ra ba omi an bet ma ba santi mantem 100 times. Then sem na wo kan ye hu na chiri. Ena ye ni na di tu mi so share ne sa do timi eye ene de wo ye. Eno tino say a blue Raja Martin so ye benya kukudru ama franka no ye dia cheche Martin say na ya avoid the issue of a party in the region etima to abani boom ama MPP nkuni dino eni ada ho enti ya no de omonti wo ase tikadi omo de baswa delegates ne beji di no mu wi aya ka chom mo sa tuntia wo because entity mother say I feel no be person chere ne di chere wo wa bra no wo akonya say wo so otimi ye papa tani mani nyina ye hu na chiri no mo so hu na chiri eno ti no omonto omo bu kakra na nto abɔ no sɛ deɛ owura kyerɛmaten de afutu ma yɛn de wa sɛ we should engage in politics of issues than sɛ obi bɛkasa tia obi, and we should avoid a year politics of insult mass lynching ne saa nneɛma no nyinaa no nti yɛ very focused, more resolute, more organized on the ground, and we are poised for victory ahead. November 4th. Na obisamia kakra pacho.
Okay. Na a final okay so betimi Ghana 54%. Na odi Ura Mahama etiko abo for me.
Oh, almost say Ura Chematin has been consistent because there was steady demographic nature of Ashanti region. And I won't know Fusa and no, yeah, here it is our Haiti jackpot. No matter say the other regions, no results no be because your regions need be a swing, your regions need be oha NDC ahoden no was kaka. Impo ushe even eastern regional. Always you look at the percentage now in terms of a year nebi oha and it's for quite me babontine ba bekase. Oh, eastern region the chimpe. And the MPP for between no man launches are the be on a difference in that point. 10% in Abia. You are Chamatin or no, with him as the leader or flag bearer of MPP, no, or GDA Mapa. Now, over the years, was steady trend, said over pulling more than 2 million votes from Ashanti. Into 2 million votes, no, you didn't buy. Yes, I be kind no be one patch and Africa near betting 50 or baby. No. And no, and now, said the ending before almost so what you know, quantify in terms of percentage, I say, then Chematin, ever hit 54. Any more idea because who said the dynamics no at the end. The meaning of Pacho Bisamia, not Pacho Sanity.
All right. It's me Pacho or the Abena Wie, ever.
The Pachan and he a year no and Kodanya Copon Asi. You know, Methodist forces of the bold guy. Kakraka at almost a different Martin, a special guest speaker. Na or the Nasidana now one so ma or young coupon. A year Jubilee Park. Na penny bere. Papa Jubilee Park na yema na nipa better this for yet am was na me sham wo do so amoda na di e de kire ora Martin enra kwasi.
Okay. Na enograsa waka say MPP mo Congress is mo hu obi a obe bribe delegates na ene sotoro bi pim.
Ajay Sabi, yeah, make a sabi bria. Some taka saka sabi boom pow. Me waunya. Me abenya penny. You can see it. And I kasa.
Yeah.
So. Na some na America. Na me che mo say party day guidelines are back. Na guidelines no can pay say vote by a crime. As far as elections are hereby between is concerned, vote by a crime. Now, dear said a bit to me, and the war cop if you said dear. And yeah, dear, I was there, old cushion. Now, if you born a crack hotel. Now, I said, you're too about no about the packet card, yes, you're the beer. Who is camping money? Who is camping money? Who is camping just to distract and induce delegates now. Delegates will go fool. I'm a one casano, will be bit my approve with you. Oh, and Mestre, the Sadi and the Momo Bia and so. And a guy almost the profocasem a charm say will slap. Just slap with you. You cast a slap and not just a year boasum. But yourself, yes, yeah. O coco near final class, yeah, slap you.
Okay.
Was fine. And you know, travel headline is not traffic natchy. There's will be a compare anti-agriba story, no, I can kind. But maybe I focus on the Yama with it. Yeah, the more watch it. Maybe it was a misleading maybe a headline.
All right. Now, ahead of a year, a special electoral college election, say arrangements and so ethics, because you say, yeah, maybe there be now watch it. Yeah, 26, yeah, a brand new show, Baba.
Okay, the room and say, and pen for the composition of the electoral college, you know, about Montine. Me say, me hope and DB Breme was anti-mantel. Mention as coordinator for the region. Maybe if you know, maybe no idea about could be now me penny for us to say, ABI oversight. It's answer Nipa Bako, Nimfuni Yemi. Then the dean is so the broth dean, the Oma Mentini, and the same name, no answer. Let's just say, release a red flag, no, I'm farmer. Yeah, penny for almost so one kind. I'm almost so for petition, you know. Yankee boom. The respective regions, no, normally be a detective, you know. Let's just say, why you care for a ledger? We bet maybe 6 or 9 until immediate may drop and for attention. Emma, they can and 7 on them is rectified because intimate mother say, Obako for informing in Obako, the night said, electoral commission, the NDP, the and I will also the night, the you know, I said, what you must have pay me, and he said, me no, me zooming at the end. Zooming, child, and me who say, you're the same person. The time I verify names and find the same person. And I'm sure, say, it will be rectified. And this very intense, any back off for me, I got to be, and I say, you're better know how to be about one man. I know the idea, ANC. I know the we can assure them you need a hop, papa, any abreu.
It's for now more album, no, more you're okay with it.
Album, no, I they call to a year November 4th, no, and also so you detect changes the brave more, meaning your country a day autocrat so a brand penny for and back on the general secretary, Nyankasa, engaging privately. Emma no yes say obehe no si form ahwe ama sa anya mani na correct no nti media me wogidi sonko ewo one our able chairman Steven team wogidi wo mu say omo be ma periperi aye adwuma eno be boa na abato ni mo ada ho fine cause be bia ye be hunu say ye yi obi afiru eno de eno de ho de na be yedi say bia ye be ye hwe ha say ho kaka ni enkoto because obi nkoto aba enkoyi constituency executives enwie ema enu presidential or parliamentary elections ema say nipa ni enyini sinchen enkofu obi ana onhye abon ni wan koto sa aba ni bi ema machine ebe kan kire ye say kire ye ka say ye ko de te abon no intimity no executives nipa sia bi na yi wo so mo hwe na yensiesi abon no omo yi say nipa omo ni say to me no didi kan obi ani say to me no so be tamper with abon no. And to be honest with you, guidelines that General Secretary through National Council at the bar, Montine, say our born constituency executives no would be used for the election. Now, more be and tamper with it. You know, where Pia will be a catch a party for the baby. I will see first thing they say, our born drop PC. Now, feel what that is, can it true? Now we'll share. 555 police station the only 5 no now we reconcile with the older born in crowd no now we say the dear muda obi free mu obi anfo nyine na obi edi ye pepe ena ye de beto aba Wa wagene say wa kɔhyɛ esum baabi na wo se o abon no wo de wadwene ebe dane no because so say asomasi de na nim nya wo fɛ baabi srepa yesre nya party baako ewia egna yakobon to akɛseɛ sɛ party ni bedi nkonim the moment yenye adia we will break the party before we break the age abasadia posterity will not be kind to all of us. I know dear. Me mesere. Teach you not secretary. Our nine see from see. Him na obi e hunu say why a crado. Say for the peri enna di ujuma. Basana ebeyen sembo. Basana ebeyen sembo.
All right. Honorable Collins Ozamankwa, yada say enano pay say when he edin komo.
I'm sure you must make them once.
I'm sure.
I'm sure one. Chia offer Dakar Breast.
Wafa Betty.
When you mean about
why?
We have about a political talk show.
Biama.
Mammy, Biama.
Mate, yada super, Yago Poncho. Jenny Honorable Collins Ozamankwa, the ending common ura lunch Martin, a campaign into a bar or the Coco Pia Santa Mantamono. And they the Ashanti Regional Coordinator, the Ura Alankoducha Martini campaign. Team our Santa Mantamoni and anything common. About 822, Uguso, Ghana MONTIE, and our Zugusua, OTA.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
OTA or actually punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pano, ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye know why don't you serve woman? Ye did really a baby we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
OTA or actually punk no. Needs FM.
Jamaica bed the band needs 100.9. Young Quay na yani Honorable Kennedy or say Yakon. Onon son would a year poor mantema. Rashebe Jafua one more tie Dr. Baumiechi or no and na or noa or she a coordinating engineer yano in income. Honorable Macho. Member so Yanko Pound of an ounce way.
A body at the Achema, no, Papa.
Yet a Yanko Pound and I seem so do for us.
Oh, Boko, I heard Papa, Bonnie Dear, so you say, oh dear. To be kind, there be a soon being quantity. The Hoboko, Bonnie Dear,
yo. Now, so far, Dr. Baumian son to about the nature of pure mantem, a cousin.
Yo, the kind, I mean, share what you for. No, and the crap, they said, I was Shasia, then to Susiana, a year, Ampenia Bidixi, you had Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or pray, so Babi, with two Francano, so the Ama, and the Piama, the Cool, or Shena Probo, I say, I will him, I'm in Chabia, a year, na ordinary na BBA, na you or a year, a 2 hours, or Quata constituency on the Minoka said, you a woman, a problem. I am on the ability, but then now, baby, again, and you the two said, a queen, papa, then was here, if you breathe, you will grandma or cream. This back of bone, the name dropping bash, the aqua, the other. The you a year at you west, a year on there. There you be, you know, and then the coin, and like I said, the cost of na kuyi.
Okay. Na okase akoyi a sen na manfo no eso ne nsem kan a na ode na mapue mantem ne mofa. Na ede na mamunya nyina so say yes akoyi a ebetumanya nsunsuanso wo abato no so.
Yo party ina na ye ne omo ye na o party nso na eti nenam na eso ye ni musanye omo je asem atu na se omo ayi omo adwene se aha ne yakwa okeka and then sense ni kakra na wo sharp boy a ye man ni abedi eti boy a ana ne sem wo be kan no wo set sanye dodo no ajetu na wo say ampa kon bi one man and sem no bo kan do say wo ni ba be one sem ni wo kra no muni o ba mo be ka kire wo mu no wo say oh sa na tie ana ebe bi ho dia na ebi ni na manfo kan sem bi na fe ni agie di tie ne se bi sa dia na je say o abre party no mu yi na je party ni de wakoma so o de o mo si wono ma dia ba for ya ma party no am pimpin kura ya kan sem do say nya wo kura na man ni ya to abama o de o ya man pani abedi eti o bo man pani na so hwe mu ase de wa ko na o ya man pani because obi asore ya say ya opposition say ya mo obi aka sem na so wa mo ni ya banka esa sem no kan yi eno tire pese se sɛnea mpanimfoɔ kaa sɛ dodoɔ ne ɛsa deɛ ɔso ntakrakyɛ no na kyɛ sɛ nokorɛ sɛ biribi wɔ mu a ɛpia mu a dodoɔ no afii sɛ ɔmo brɛ wase a ɛbɛboa wɔ mu anabɔtu a wɔmutu na ɔmo nso ɔmo ntena hɔ ama ɔmo mmerɛ wase saa nti kwan bi yɛ sɛ ɔmo pa so na ɔmo nso tumi boa mo ani so ade gu ɛbɛm na bɛtu frankaa no de ma MPP no yɛbɛyɛ oh, yeah, I say, hey, I just say, Akoyi, and in America say Akoyi, because the response from the very people of Kwakwato, those say, I'm very focused, and I say, you are events who serve the Awanya, John, when you're baby, I can be, or say, fear delegates here, and yes, fear delegates in the Chamber. Which the people say, or dog, or be woman, come and the mark upon now. I am one, I'm saying, the one I don't. So, the little part and who said, the self don't notice that was 3 of Papa. Will be a coin, the 3 consent, a coin, who shall how can you need here? Only see, I'm one. Now we are purely delegates. We shall delegates in Oswald Kitan. I say, make me a conclude. Say, Akoyi Amai, send me a fiction, start the papers, Yahoo.
Okay. It is so far, much ahead of a special electoral college, you know. Ahumbuano etese mo mrachi beja for amaka mo abomi.
Yeah, I say beja for I want a payment 25. Waiting our cash to say out of the 25, 22, yeah, original. Dr. Mahmoud Bahmeti, I could be asked almost support a Quacoman, and the FNSA Eastern region. It's not there. The one, about 22 out of the 25, I say, Omukwako town, Okota Dr. Mahmoud Bahmeti. In young chairman, was the one track on mobile. The last time we see that is out of giving 33, 29 of them. And so, it's not said. Also, same piece not on mobile, also more come mobile. Now, Yakutwaba, the Ama, Mahmoud Bahmeti. Now, young, a agreement for the common block. You know, they are being set in the at least we are looking between 85 to 90% of the votes. I bet to know Elena for a year of the Busunia, the 26th of August, special delegate cup. I'm on better about a year parliament. You did that what or how much to you watch it in a compliment of your crown 85 to 90%. The economy has some automated support the guy you are about me. Now, then setting barometer award the various grassroots level or on the various causes because that before I ever born the other over the constituency. Eventually, never say, so I we here more. I know, we back here myself. It is a whole bunch more. Oh, how none of one after that. Now, I can watch here more. That's a mess of there was a thing and the one. I'm spending one of the other more. They are doing nothing to be a bad. But it has for nobody. And this leaders are the MPs level to the chairman level and the one are leaders in their respective constituencies. People respect them and they listen to them. This is I can tell you, sir, there will not be much change or paper for that will be able to them fancy. Here the focus their delegate which we are looking between 85 to 90, and that is our target. We might be a year to the second year, so between in your at the bar about.
Okay, now honorable Mumubia Mobesa Kobium as a MP. A poor man to mention a statement of a top on say parliamentary hopefuls and they be at the Dr. Baumia Infoni Abata Bataomo the Unto Munyi is Hadiano. Na I don't know if that's a dear Tine Coban, son, and Mumu being so ambassador Kobiuma, most support to Dr. Baumia, and also some of the Infoni Batabata one, that is a statement, a poor man to MPP. And Baba two, that is a move breachy, sir, directives, no.
There will be some kind of little since I was able to here. Almost about 99% watch around the upper say and but you get about 1% of it definitely. Well, so crowd and fan qua. Maybe I want you to see what they're moving, but what the amount be. I'm not going to share ground the ground national. I am a friend. I said, I'm for who I am a medicine or say, and Ramot said, then more yet a year to Baumia over this year. So she said now that but see the amount the Baby Gura will be decided to be grabbed with the Atomra. Now, crown the mountain with them and Cassam to Gura. Samara, and then the board is to say, Emma, of course, a few instances, I don't say, be a
on the Baumia, t-shirt here, and then Ukuta, the Bibia, Franca, but you know, the Bibia, and they make it. Who's the idea we put? They make it a one t-shirt, which is allowed because it's an MP there. I'm not their back now. But still, the woman said about me, and saying, MP done change, I allow the sell them around here. And the party, you know, and he said, Momana, no, the share of and Bremer to be a farmer with me and them one. So this is another teacher to be on the minimal side that and if I want to find out to be 100%, you have a little might be opportunity. So in general, I can tell you, direct is not party, original party, but 99%. We are here to enter.
Yeah, but I don't know what's the difference. Nipa no about bonting openly, declare. Enti se obi beye ni mfoni no de abata ho an obehye de abasa bia wo ke no difference ne dey.
Unza se wo allow constituency no. You ma me be the one. The one constituency be okra. Nipa be 3 4 5 6 special contest. What they share was that Nipa no be aba no about the purpose of the occasion and Ikusian was to give much attention to the vice president. So in the constituency happen of mayor and normal and the normal Bama. Then they were showing that of the vice president, you may be our baby into the bar. It's overtaken. It's overtaken. There's a function of a ball or Abdullah and Nasuan and Mobidu and I say, Basuria Masu. Because the Bama is Papa Nonkabaka and in Funny Banat or put the barely and I say, promote among the delegates, that's the money that ọmọ person mo contest MP there me that time no ọmọ the nkwan ni mu a aka papa ne ke be hagi and ntini e man transi just say ebia bo apaye bi si e pese e kan man bo and the time o kan just if I no cooperate and me adu ma di 2020 so cooperate to form so contest na you have the right to where you can do all manner of things. About so and the other this occasion was not meant for any potential candidate. It was purposely for the vice president who's vying for to lead the party, and that's over the party. The occasion was for him. We tried as much as they minimize it. One more about anything I might that direct, and I think that it has achieved it. It's a problem. The anti-Semitism, will be your person. I think at the right time that they will have that its own following leader.
Oh, okay, so the working in the nature say, more support to Dr. Baumi. I'm on a sales to studio and Koto, Eastern Regional Executive in Animal, and I'm some more say directors in the bio.
In the could be because you're passing the party and I still region. So I get two about the club here. I see a kind of woman, not in very country. It is a answer enough right from the beginning here. Allow no way to get the confusion about the very we cannot even sit them down to do any proper reconciliation. It is ultimately as much as possible, Obama minimizes some of these issues here. Now, to me, my crime, to about the year, to me, that's right, and both inside, maybe inside, at the banner, protect that, but I'm a normal customer. A year, we want to make what the big representative. Me, yeah, what about me? I'm on the this is the original party. Is capable of coming out to such directives on people that because almost original party so they actually be actual it's actually the actual almost so much money and they have also looked or watched or monitored the city or other regions as Papa call vice president call and the thing say the pick here the different one the buy on people other why you bad that government station and man but that man give you another for to when in a responsible of the party and please idea and for no trust in a compare now over the control the SCC or other regions so no much me ya ya
vote say na mo hwe no mu say mo de be ma Dr. Baomia yes special electoral college election see.
Oh yeah, the focus in terms of in percentage wise and all the 16 regions your target is nothing anything less than 6%. And then your target. Say, entire 16 regions like that. Minimum one more than shouldn't go below 70. But if you see a bit me, so so it's between 70 to 85% here. You say you must say between and yeah, 70% here. We should be able to get it in. But so you might cost me and never to make it at any time. You see, and so you make me so enya.
All right, and I know pay that say so near didn't come on need 100.9 so honorable. Yo. Honorable Kennedy saying ya ko achim so adrum rashe bedwani coordinator de ma MPP say wo eye Puyo Mantamistin region and one more air campaign in the ma Dr. Baomia on any didn't come on. Also what about you and Chani Befa 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana Montesuni Akosia ene kwabena ene boamia de obonkra mun 7 so no ye emu adwuma na o messages ene so de ababedu mo ama send no ababedu akos ene memekan na mo fa kakra fe kakra na because it goes so kakra
ya abusiafo da obonkra ta no enie mamemfa asamo ana nat for Eking Ghana National Association of Teachers ye twaniti aka ne nat ena womo ese national stakeholders womo ntena se no womo ndwendwene sa free senior high school ehun nsensem no womo program na womo aye no na free senior high school no die enti ama achechirefo yi womo eka ene se ene yesi Ghana sika samo nye yenso ye wo Ghana he ya tetete nsem ahodo bebre aba akire se wodo ani famu sikasam hyeda nko yenti enkwada no omuko school enioma ne aka de esese omdi sua de no klase sei wo mu enya sikasam ho ayeden wo man mu ye sikasam no ato ape enti wo mu pese omne mpanimfo tena se na wo mu dwendwene ho ehu se Ghana ye current state wo sikasam a enhyeda nko yie no ede ade ne ye de afa free senior high school no ho wo se wo mu ye na wo mu hwe nhyehyeye no na ebia nsachaye bi bam ana omu ye bibi fa ho ye nim se ye men so BC omu ko chiro ye ncheye enche bia omu be kwa kotrusu schools enche bia nso so afi we ye mu no omu be ko schools se no se omu se omu sa aba September eje bedru September na na kwabna meboa September na omu results na ba omu be ko school eji so omu ko school sei ena omu kwa kwaye wo ho wo maduane die mu ene nneoma hodo a ewo ho no ede na omu kwa kwaye eti daily graphic de ho asem aba eneyi a wode Ora Thomas Musa ono ye na general secretary ena owo ha se okuta microphone etwiana no a wo kasa daily graphic anopai na sam wankasa wode ebaye eno
na a daily post woni Mahama mesisira branda pada ha ena wada ni tine pink te se mabaawa no wo mu die ni bie aya pink ni gold wa gold ani na bia color ayi no printing no ena wo mu printing no
ba wa hu say pink
mehu bi
wa hu ono say wa ye minim say gold
anu wa ko takura de no
na pink
no na ye pink no we spray no pink okay no we spray no pink dan wa ko takura de no we spray no pink
yo
ntie bia no na omu enya ya wo mo de beto na was spray it in pink and what I say ne sika no a yira wo ne fie no emu nsem bia beba no and what chire mu dread masters for na wo mu kotin wo do river ne mu no a wo mu gi sika no wo ma kwati award yes prestigious award ewo NGBLA 2023 awards yes no ana wo mu de ma no MPP Congress ni nkunkuma brebre nche na duru so 26 ya na wo mokọ akoto wo mutaso obi a obe make attempt to say baby a ya kwa akoto aba na wo kwa akọ bribe obi say wo kwa akọ bribe kutaw wo de ma obi say onye wa wo beti wo program na say wo beti sotro pa mo we say yes wo ti asotro na Cristiano Ronaldo eko anasa memenda no womu age cup Arab Club Championship cup finals no womu ne ahira na boy na Cristiano Ronaldo ese 2 goals Sadio Mane ebo pa na Abrante Seko Fofana womu ya ade pa kensie no ba na wiye no na anasa ase ahira 2-1 enti Cristiano Ronaldo ene ne mrante ene wo mu ji kruwa no Daily Post
yo na mame fa asemu a ebeda Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata ne nim no Archbishop Duncan Williams say or the special plea na or the actual patron koma asojafo say mo obi an hye o mabufuo na wo kyerese we na ye dominion our prayer wo mo empire boy wo mo ye no yawada saa bre no ana wo mo ebo mpaye no ena o kyese wo mo mpaye mfa magana na Ghana sika se munye yie Archbishop Duncan Williams kire say na say video bi a ekọ video yi aje ne ho ntre ha ni nyina na kwakoye te say abrantie bi o kyese adenti na Ghana Armed Forces for wo mo to asojafo te odin ama oman yi enioma nheda enkoyie na ose yesikasam baabi ejina adwuma wo munya ne ne keka kan ho no enu nti wo ka sa asem no eno o chese sa brantie ya wo kasa wo video nim no wo ya brantie ya wo ne ya anwo ne nra sanke ya wo ne nra ana se emfie bi ana mre bi atwam ana wanyini saa anka sa brantie no kasa asem na wo ka no wo nka yesi ku si woman mu a ehwo gno saa ehwo ngno na eno ana Archbishop Duncan Williams kire say obesre asojafo ne say ma wo mo ma ohawo a esi oman yi mu ana yesi kasam enkoyie no entwetwe wo mo piapia wo mo enhye wo mabufo mo nkoye de emwa oman ni nyina enu nti omomon paye na wo mo hwe se nioma betumi ayeyie ama asomdwe nsuso agina ne naso ewo oman mu osema omo nya ade bia ebefri emra ho wo mo hwe se wo mbedi wo mulemu na empire na ye bekoso abose yesi kasam no nya yie nti Archbishop Duncan Williams na desrede na gina sa bara video no na emrante no kasa sa no eno na nam so ama nakokase
otu akurafo anu watu mamone nsofo aya wo munka no kura nso ntire mpanimfo se wo mumu oman ni yie na wo manfo ho nto wo mu omumu oman ni yie na wo manfo ho nto wo mu
me nim ni se de ye nyina na enim se oman mu ayeden ye nyina ye nim ba enye ku na betimi ama
asolve problem anya de pa good but ase but wo nso
video na ekọ
metinase but wo nso nkantre mpanimfo so wo mumu oman ni yie omumu oman ni yie asofo te wonu obi aka na no atumi din kasa
oh sure say
asofo do do say daben Archbishop Duncan Williams daben na wote eniema ekoso sesika samso afo okọ na sorry finance minister okọ na sorry okọ Archbishop asori den na waka kire no
se bia waka kire no kokoam
anka waka kire no kokoam ne yanti wo begam
na dey what you asem we bi da awon akokoam ansem e beka
mo anso aya mo nka no kura ntire tumi enka kwasi ada sore no waka kire finance minister so one resign ne watunufu asori dem bes o man sika mo tutu no basabasa meburu ni ani da so bia mo kura ya mo sare anama begina wa se ena saa de en de yempe saa de na yempe no de na mo so mo ka tere mpanimfo de na mo ka tere mpanimfo asofo ni binom ya ade ebi nso ye nya atwom dodo and the custodian the bakrata no media house ayakate won me say wo mo empacho yeso wo mo yetu ba me hwe ba ko a wo ka ho 2 media houses and yesi mo empa echo na okay ene no ba ko no a bem say wo no na boss wa wo ka ho yesi omo na omo empacho Trade Masters yo yeso ma kwaje abasobo Global Central Bank pursue massive losses survey ya betoda Eastern Region MPP akuku dam wadu omonfo ni abetu onyamfo dam boche okre obi amoa ekuapem south kojo opon krom ofo ase ayerebi akwesi amoa kwata etiwa west Samuel Atatia ebuakwa south George K. Abuaje Asenemanso across Frank Anodompre and Sawemu Adwejiri Kennedy Osenya Kun Atimuswedro Ena Brian Achampo on also Ayabetifi. The Bokrate na Trese Sampenin Foyina Endorse His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Ononyamfo kojo opon kroma na wosre enkabom sronko ete ema ne manfo said ye be ya impuntu obetumi aba.
Okay, Pablo, mama making messages kakrai.
Yo.
Baby, the message in the file is 0503721744. 0503721744. Pablo, ya don't know what I'm saying. Richard, ya okay say o ko jina no. Oso we win it.
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
Into Richard.
Yeah, man, it's
we are a regular texter.
Why
we know. Yeah, congratulations, pa. And okay, the message in the first one. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. By the grace of the Almighty, I won the NDC Amasama Constituency Executive Member position. Ghana MONTIE team, thank you so much. That's Richard. Also, I couldn't campaign in all the 297 branches. Most of them, over 2,500 delegates told me they voted for me because every morning they hear my message on NIT FM. Yo, and the NHS afa, why are they? So, yeah, said them, afenyo. Richard Amasamai, my congratulations, BM. OPK Patriotic Voices go so. Also, regards to Dr. Digitalization Baumia, MPP best bet for 2024. The hypocrisy of the NDC minority MPs and NDC as a party is legendary because in 2024-2015, in 2014 and 2015, Honorable Otto Forson was board member of Bank of Ghana and they tried to build a new headquarters for Bank of Ghana by taking the necessary first step to procure a land for the project. So forget Honorable Otto Forson and NDC because they are hypocrites. Where are you picking on their bay? Also, Mr. Host, please, what is going on in Men's Gold? Because some document is out and it is saying that before you can fill the forms and process your information, the PIN cost 650 Ghana cedis, which I don't understand. Please, any better journey? I go say okay. I go say a bit too much. I go say.
Let's go to me. You are. I saw what you said 250 Ghana.
Yes, 650.
What you said 650.
I say before you can fill the forms and process your information.
Mimi, Daddy, Mark Tobo. Mimi Sikaka Hon. Mimi Pesa, or man at the buyer, sir, or more, bet you, Mutiana, or bet you, be an Ebretiano. Forms now, walk off, no. Me go just say
650. 50 count.
Hey, we are seeing who. Ebi ama kebi anenye no kre. Nti sa nipa na oka no no go to abi.
Nana Fin, also be send the document in the cramba na.
No, on send
send the brand you ho.
Asem we dia no de.
Because telephone numbers in aka ho a just say o say wo sika aka wona akọ file forms no. Yes it to 650.
Na me asem ban kra ni.
I didn't go for. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. When I listen to our politicians, I feel very sad. And I can really tell emphatically that there is no hope for Ghana youth. Anna Funaneku and Onoso Diaba. When say thank God, former president will now become a magician and provide jobs when he wins power. Where you reign. Our parade official must say, glory be to God. Another week is back again. Father, protect us in your name. Congratulations to my daughter, Benedict Opari, Ekusika of Nsawum Sechikrum DA Basic School. Renaming UG after JB Danquah will create problems for the MPP. Mr. President, this is my little advice. It's true, the economy is recovering faster. What are we doing as citizens to support the country? I beg MPP NEC, they should talk to all the government appointees because they are disgracing the party. So, Honorable Kreku Mante. Where's McJerry and Kwabinamafo? Please, I want to know if Dr. Baumia is still alive in this country. Why has he stopped these? Oh. Why has he stopped his deceitful economic lectures? Baumia, you see how your own economic math has exposed you. Carlos Ofo Emmanuel. Teacher, could you edify to Abonama Dentase? Or say Mr. Dead Goat Mahama will forever be a dead goat. What can Dead Goat Mahama do for Ghanaians again? Yes, MPP have achieved the fastest economic recovery in the history of Ghana, so the NDC cannot compare themselves to the MPP, even a second. We are fixing the country and we shall continue to fix it more. Greeting to Honorable Christopher Ameyawekunfe. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. I don't understand why government officials from Ghana Statistical Service or an official from the Bank of Ghana or comment from the minister in charge of finance says that the economy is doing very well. While we record an inflation rate of 43.1%. While these respected individuals or institutions know very well that even if inflation hit 10%, economic situation becomes very difficult for Ghana. The Ghana Statistical Service should come out with the directives on how best to bring the inflation figure down. Minister in charge of finance must be called to order to explain to Ghanaians vividly why the inflation rate has risen to 43.1%. Aaron Babakoko Komisa. It has him. Well, it's a good morning, Professor Mike. It didn't have Mark. Also, please tell Mr. Ekufuado to stop the renaming and focus on scrapping the gold for oil policy. Kofi Ajimai if I can do blue. Citizen Francis, Facebook. Former President Mahama's track record in creating jobs for Ghana's youth, for Ghanaian youth, was highly disappointing. It was during his tenure that the Unemployment Graduate Association, we had Unemployment Graduate Association. He is making job promises almost as if he expects us to forget his past. However, we haven't forgotten it, and we will never be swayed by his empty promises. Citizen Francis. Did you know what you're saying? Also, President Akufo-Addo and MPP government are on course, delivering good governance to the good people of Ghana. So let's pack them with prayers. Alfredo Furi Anye, MPP parliamentary candidate at DNA. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Kwabramafo, what at all has Nanado done to you? Are you a spokesperson for a particular party or a journalist? Please, if you're a journalist, continue with your own job and stop the unnecessary jabs to our president. We didn't know. Farmer. Okay, be a check. I'm not for the answers. Comments are domi pele too. On said Dami Kwabena constituency as a delegate, I will vote for Dr. Baumia because he is the one who can break the age for us. Wilson Anado doesn't feel shy, crowd. To name University of Ghana after your father, what at all have you and your father done for Ghana? You destroyed everything. Take care if it's painted. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, I'll be very pleased if you stop discussing about the president with Kwabena Mafo on your program to make us laugh to listen to your station. Romeo the Fritashi and Odia Bay. Romeo said, Kwabena Chana. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. God bless NDC JDM, the visionary leader who built Ghana Gas. One of the NDC greatest intervention, which is bringing both revenue and jobs. And the corrupt MPP implementing free SHS on the revenue of oil wells by NDC JDM, which for 7 years MPP could not dig single oil well. They're still talking about consumption, flagship programs, and without free SHS. Alive Baba Madina. Teacher could you free Tepenjine. Also, Dr. Baumia deserves to be the flag bearer of the MPP. He is a high achiever. Ghana needs high achievers to lead a country to grow the development. Baumia representing the MPP in court, he thought of drones in Ghana's medical transportation delivery system. Ghana's digitalization was his doing. We must support Dr. Baumia. Teacher Kujo. Chief Manadi Friatonso. Also, I feel relieved to hear former President JM says he has learned his lessons in opposition, but the truth is that we can't entrust our fate into the NDC again. Ghana deserves a credible leader like Honorable Alan Trematin. It's here to also come as a chief man. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please tell Salah Mustafa not to corrupt himself under the bad influence of President Anado. The economy is not stable. There is too much pressure on the street. For better media. We see all the 10 noble men who are aspiring to become the flag bearer to lead the MPP 2024 general election has the capability to beat ex-president John Mahama hands down. So if Alan Kwadwo Martin say he can beat him with 54%, Honorable Kennedy Japan 55%, Dr. Baumia 65%, then who should the delegates vote for? We shall surely vote massively for DMB. DMB Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. That's it. Grazie. I better not church. Where's the Mark Jerry? I salute you and Kwabena Mafo this morning. My brother Richard and Yagbe's statement always don't carry weight. You talk without investigating the issues. Where's Simon Zalakodi Free Agbogba? Yippee damn. Where's the Mark Jerry? Please, breaking news. Drivers at Gulf City, Gulf Estate, Sechi, and Bediako are demonstrating at the area because of bad roads. Bad road. This road serves the Eastern Volta, Oti, Ashanti, and Northern regions, and the road from Pom Barrier to Michelle Camp is blocked. So drivers are using the Kosomo road. It's a said drive for your yetro. Michelle Camp area. We say because of this, we will stop listening to this radio station. And I got it from America, so it's too annoying whenever I hear the MPP saying they have performed better than the NDC. Upon all these economic mismanagement and the hardship that they have brought on to us, they should keep on provoking us. 2024 is just around the corner. Mesha Kasanti Edifiaboso Kaim. Also, we all know Dr. Yensu always speaks in favor of the MPP, especially matters concerning the Achin people, because of where he comes from. But if they name the University of Ghana after J.B. Danquah, the future NDC government will change the name, because we can't sit down and allow the small group of people to own this country. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. So let me ask you, does it mean that any little thing that a citizen does in helping building Ghana, the person's name should be put on something? My name is FX. FX Edifi Afienya. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Kweku from Tema. Are we now saying JB Danquah is bigger than Ghana? What prevents the president from building a 9th hall and naming it after Danquah, like they have done it with Saba and others. All the other universities that he had changed were not bearing the name. President must look elsewhere. We say what employed Catch it. And when is winning? One funny didn't swam on or church message is what has happened when KNUST was or is named after Kwame Nkrumah, and what will happen if JB Danquah's name is put on University of Ghana? Okay. Pity or say, Pabra your work on NIT FM, Ghana Multi program is newspaper review, not NDC communicator. Stop attacking the president. Despite media are known for credible journalists, pity brim, and I say. Eric Wagubu, the patriotic voice, as Ghana is gradually moving forward, let's support MPP to break the 8. Breaking the 8 is assured for the MPP, but I'm still pleading for the delegate not to look for money, but a true competent leader. Honorable Alan Kwadwo is the right man for the right job. Eric Wagubu, that's it. Nana Kwame Pasco, also Honorable Kennedy Japan, deserves to be the flag bearer of the MPP. He is a high achiever, and Ghana needs high achievers to lead the country to the development of this nation. Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan represented the MPP in court. He thought, oh, Maza. Okay, I'm gonna send you about document, and I'm gonna send the document now. Okay, men's good assignment. Let me look at it. Hey, and I'm gonna okay. Okay, we dem you know my film. We say, oh, Kwabena, you are a wolf in the sheepskin. Get out of the cover of NIT FM and join the politicians to play the role of political propaganda. As I might say, and answer edify. We see more scandals to come. Bob. We say, please tell Kwabena Mafu to be mindful of his speech whenever making comments on political issues. James upon Edify UK. We say, good morning, Mark Jerry Kwabena Mafu. You talk like da. And Mark, you are good, but don't allow Kwabena Mafu talk like that. Yo. We say, senior Dr. Baumia is the best choice for Ghana. So I'm pleading with the super delegates to vote massively for him. Abele de Finungwa. We say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Those MPs that campaigning for Dr. Baumia just feel that when Dr. Baumia become president, they will get good positions, but mark it down. The Hugh delegate will speak for Alan. Abambila Anas or the Frikaswa. Ransford Fotua from Oyibi VVU. Anything about the MPP is not a mystery anymore. They are always planning how to win the next election, but not ready to fix the economic mess that they've created. Ghanaians must be wise when they ask for our votes. Thank you. Pablo Hypocrisy Bengazi said, don't want any military attack from Russia. So President Akufo-Addo shouldn't send any army to Niger to fight the Nigerian rebels. The MPP government hasn't finished solving our problems yet. That's all. No, okay. Alasan says his Central say, Nana Akufo-Addo should be serious for once. Will the changing of the University of Ghana name pay the personnel monies? Would that pay individual bondholders? Would that pay food suppliers? This is a question. Alasan says, positive change. Ghana's economy is in a junk state. No amount of political preaching or political deliverance can bring it back to life. The most discredited vice president of our time, Dr. Baumia, and his boss, and now the Danquah Akufo-Addo. Positive change. It won't find the name Remy. Hey, Abranti. I still had the Froduma, so I say thank you, Honorable Kojola and Chamatin, for creating more jobs for all Ghanaians. The next president of the Republic of Ghana, Asanteman, has shown maturity that they will vote massively for the MPP to break the A. I still hear the Froduma say. Abranti KK the American Town Council. I say Ghanaians should be vigilant about the NDC because they think that we have short memory. So let's come together and support this NPP government to continue with their good policy. Simple. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, our concern. Mukaila Jonah said he are carried in as much as the various aspirants of the MPP are out there campaigning for power to lead. They should be mindful that without the success of the President Akufo-Addo, none of them can make progress or meaning in the upcoming general elections. Hence, the need for them to support the government with ideas, because the rate at which things are getting out of hand, especially the NDC making false allegations on government without corresponding response from us, is too much. It's becoming too much. But you know, one must be servant before talking about leading. And Honorable Kennedy on here Japan has proven beyond doubt. Mukaila Jonas. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. I've read and heard about Dr. J.B. Danquah's role in the establishment of the University of Ghana. It's not wrong to name the university after him, but let's consider the costs of changing logo, billboards. There is no harm if the university isn't named after him. And will be suggested, and I didn't see how be now. Honorable J.B. Diffiso too. And not the other. Musa Abatua say, I'm too old to steal your money. I already have my money. Yet is Ikaso, there's your comedy. I'm not corrupt and will never be corrupt. All these promises made by Akufo-Addo have become a vice versa. He's supervising the most corrupt regime in the history of Ghana. Where is Kwabena, a member of the NDC communication team, or working at NEAT FM? Where is good morning, Mark Jerry? Is it true that former Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources, Madam Cecilia Dapa, has instructed her lawyers to write to the multimedia for apology after the OSP denied releasing the interrogations that they had to the media? The unfolding event has started casting their shadows. Don't forget that when the president accepted her resignation, he tasked her to go and redeem her personality. Ordeno Deborah Tishi gone. And I mean, okay. Abusa Hana messages no. I mean, home is wahai. With your phone swab. See, your baby didn't come on. And then some of your baby didn't come on one. Naming JB Danquah after University of Ghana. Edaho, yeah, share, and Wasamaka. Sarah Suna, International Youth Day, a year, or man penny that John Dramani Mahama say, or when the Swadin who saw Ghana man penny. Or Bema a Mebuna Yuma ye near Timia ran a 24-hour economy. As some of our saying, Enna ete edemau. MPP presidential primary senator Gusu, a coso. Good. Ene Esamahodoa, a cajon. Yabas here.
Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Anniversary. St. Joseph Technical Institute, Witafo, and 40 years. Hooray! Jumedia Yapaun to Madada, Nambom Kayo, set 13th August. Yabaya Health Walk, Witafo Mountain, so 14th August. There will be a cleanup exercise. Nayasaya candlelight procession. 15th August, there will be a radio talk show and lectures. Efa Abakwasam, Witafo Technical Institute. 16th August, Yabaya free house screening and a blood donation. 17th August, there will be a variety show and a cultural display. 18th August, a year time with all students. Kai said there will be a fun games. Made the 19th August, and then the climax day of the 40th anniversary of St. Joseph Technical Institute. Na empenyufo bebo dwadata. Kwesi adane akona sia sorry. Near the aseda metwedi amponyakopon. Enipa titiri wa dwumade ani si wo manan so eye nana kwesi minto poku otoso mienu kwawutafo hene. Ono aso na esanye twafo hene ewo kwawu traditional council. Na osan so eye board chairman at the Masukui. Madam Faustina Foko, principal of the school. Nana Ochire Jina otoso mienu kwawutafo krontin hene. Na special guest of honor eye His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Aduchum, Minister for Education. Honorable Seth Kwame Champon, Eastern Regional Minister. Honorable Dr. Brian Champon, Abetifi MP, Osanya Minister for Food and Agriculture. Mrs. Mawusi Nudato Awiti, Director General, TVET Service. And then Penifo Kukudam Bebre. Asampa Eda Afishia Deweso, Osi TVET, the engine for road and development in Ghana. St. Joseph Technical Institute, Ora Elabora, pray and work. Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha exi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Midin the Magjerio Sayajima. Namika saying, Manasa Tabuahin, government spokesperson on the economy. Manase, Ajanse. Manase, to say,
Manjeri, Nyamiadum, me.
Yeah, go, yeah,
Nyamiadum.
Nyamiadum, Bako. And a mad DJ bro, so I believe said no. And now you're diabolic, Yawa. I'm not diabolic.
Diabolic, dear.
Bebacho Machi.
Major, so unless it be a Mamfa Quina Ankadia Mihu Asante region, East region.
Obekabi.
I had the opportunity to be in Ashanti region. Oh, party Jimaya. Ashanti region.
And I'll copy
two campaigns. Alam Baomia.
Now one more campaign. Who are these about?
I am interested. Mike Jerry. Mamfa Quina Tia for the I mean, Chairman, Manasi.
And they can't. We are not responding.
Yes.
And I won't respond.
Oh, Obeka wants him. And I think that's. I've taken my time to, in fact, it's even confirmed my belief around the campaign, the two main frontline and air elections, in there. It makes me to see, say, the MPP flag bearer elections, MPP Achim East Region
contest and Ashanti Region MPP contest.
And also free.
Yes, and also. You see, when you take Bawumia's campaign, Oshwe a month for a deal, a year campaign, and even the East region yesterday that went. Bawumia made us to understand, say, oh, could be or the bus and echo. Was all the bus and echo paper car 10. And yesterday, when you saw ministers are East region, every region, V8 Pi Dinity, motorbikes are police for AGYEMANG to follow them. That's you say I didn't acquire East region agenda. And the most interesting, when you say drive call Etiwa West, you say road everywhere. But when we acquire campaign drive within the Eastern friends Etiwa West, a buying a coordinator a lot of wine, a feeling of both hosts towards the Etiwa West drive. Just because Bawumia area. And the whole angle is look like acquire a team MPP with Bawumia, we leading the Achim MPP, and along lead the Ashanti the MPP. So it's about elections. Ufa all the campaign. I'm sure who follow campaigns now. All the regions, but the interest between the two regions now and there, Ufa Eastern Ashanti, the Alan any Bawumia. It's more to look like acquire Achim MPP and then Ashanti MPP campaign and Amuye. We will always wish them good luck. We only want to wish them good luck at Ejuma Amuye, which I know at the end of the day, they will choose, they still within the MPP. Amuinaka, Bomua, Ababom in Ghana, that they will choose one person.
Now, so be any campaign, Obi na Eastern region. Obi any do so na Ashanti region.
I'm saying, say, Anglo na Money Econo. Because I know Moka say MPs, Obi MPB Mongo, yeah, Assembly, men support to be open me. But you had an MPP. In fact, the two can in Crawford Ashanti region. There are people who are leading the government. Lancaster are choosing say they be General said now the one Minister of Finance, Sound Crawford they best support to Alan because that is where we can get the Adeyepe. And now more support to Alan, one more East region MPs. You see they be just best about to now the candidate. So it's about MPP Achim contest and then the MPP Ashanti contest. So we are right about the campaign, but the way I come campaign, it is just about the two regions are a fighting contest. The team candidate who support the Minister of Finance, and to me, Minister of Finance, any MPs, no because any Minister of Finance, and another Nipano, almost no support to arrangement. So these are the games, Boswa, but we will see. So now about Colin Sekai, was it 26 issues, by the main elections. But there's one thing to me follow the MPP campaign. Obi abekasa almost say sika mo obi anfa sika mbe da obi me anfa sika mbe da obi. Why is MPP worried say sika na man for the two elections mo say my Jerry? Omi na mu say obi mo anye sika omo di sika na be ye elections.
Asem nyina.
Ya bi omo na mo ka my Jerry o ka say na ya me say even the media, our friends say this station. What to say? I can say it's a month for discovery by Bobo.
Oh, be kind. There be. So try there.
What is it? What is the flag bearer issue say? Because flag bearer, what so I can say? Obi discovered by that. Will be in table. Obi asom.
Na so Bianca sir.
There be MPP. I catch on fight. Ubi sa Collins no. Who so okay?
O say abebuo.
O say asu no boss. O boss.
There be one kasa wa. O say eye abebuo.
Say there.
Na unse court crown here the judgment but we say the person
drama na one o cousin slap and the police slap ya so throw inside this spot
exam your politician
me say o say so say slap who police slap ya so throw ye ni so throw different our politics mo enti o manim say MPP for both Alan Bawumia o ma twesika ba but e bi Alan for no so musika no mo wo no ye twa Bank of Ghana no ma nye do oni bi don't to be check do any be. Say be obi mu. But they know sika on be say any elections we mu. And then PP has always destroyed our democracy with the money issues. That is why today UTS obia kasika especially the Alan guys because omo sika Bank of Ghana e bia dia boa about me campaign now all con. That's why they are crying sika semono. But we are watching them say omuchwa and say obi baba grounds na be tua sika and say na to aba no a we watch them to see what will happen. But Jerry, as I said, the NPP will choose one of the bad candidates that will campaign 2024.
Okay.
But let me tell you, friends, Alan say Obenya 54% to beat John Mahama in 2024. Yeah. Otimi cross. Otimi na 50%. Omu contest. That shows his credibility in the elections now. Yeah. We are waiting to see whether he can cross that line.
Yeah, Sanita no match today. Me business partner no. But you say they were calling anymore advertisement.
Me who
Obi am ni business o.
Na who say
anymore advertisement say me boy pa.
Even na ya auto pam tare. Oh, kale. Me so benasi. That's no overcome Missy Fakam.
Amanaze.
Missy. Basa. Sem no ka ba ho. Bisa o tia asa. Amatia
ya, me be abo there.
Before Ibia Manase start. Ubia e madom. Wow. Say or the cars.
Wakofa book
kana. Onye no na make.
Me person obekoko do.
Or the cars me ensan bia ba me yi ba ko.
Oh sir.
But unfortunately I'm who say no, say won't post to cast be.
Me. No go be turn again.
Your cars in be
or the A4 2000 model and Kia Sorento and also I'm say 2003 model also. And X5.
Oh okay.
No, sorry, X6.
X6 BMW.
Until I'm confused. One I wouldn't name cars me.
Men cannot
X6.
If one of the men
X6 na China we do not pay. And I dent a whole run so who can crab by too much.
I cannot say.
I don't know. Nana also born the Tigo say no BMW.
Yeah.
So it is upon this note that I declare my staunch support for the BMW.
Hey,
to lead the MPP flag bearership.
Sir,
and I say so with conviction. In the sense that my board Dr. Baumi actually but upon my I've told you that I regret
Bank of Ghana
I regretted. Hey, would you allow me to speak?
Bank of Ghana
you see, but you see, I've started on this same platform and other platforms.
Yeah.
And chastised Dr. Baumi. In fact, I attended most of his lectures. The last one I did, now ICGC University. And I have consistently said I'm disappointed in the fact that he has not been able to ensure economy in the year. But delving deep into situations now, I took a cue from examples of His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama. It was alleged some time back to see his boss Mills cry was a difficulty. And in his own administration when he became president, the Right Honorable Speaker today, Ura Agbambabin, and also by Albert Khan said, to see Mahama was a problem because of the people around him, right? Indeed, like I mentioned, X6, a China pie, there are a lot of dents around it, right? But it can be mended.
Okay.
And out of the three cars, Audi, which stands for a certain name, Kia, which stands for a certain name in this contest. I am telling you that, as you rightly said, the most powerful engine to be used in this direction regarding the MPP, and I'm talking about the primaries to get them a flag bearership only. Dr. Baumia stands tall, and the engine is powerful, despite the bruises, the dent, etc.
Thank you. Hey! But Charlie, I'm telling you, me say, yeah, Sanita, and now was surprising me big time.
Oh, man.
Me business partner. Who's that? Me business partner.
Who's that? Because you say, who shall the movement? I am telling you,
I'm telling you that I'm saying this on conviction. Nobody has bribed me. Nobody has given me 1 cent.
But when you did Dr. Baumia,
yes.
But you say,
you know why? The canker of a freeway, so I said, but we so. Yen your tea party, no. Now, Papa cross from one carpet to another, can same children, chroma, so and so.
Then
Moyan painful. Dr. Baumia has just left the youthful age. And he leads people like Sami Oku, Carbo and Co. and then your friends, the Nanabis and Co. leading the youthful exuberance in the party. I believe he's the only person who can cure the party of the canker act there to say, if you be a konya, if he has a koha, party. It doesn't work that way. Okay. Party provides a fulfilling the constitutional the constitution of the party. Say be our server party a number of so and so years. You can contest for a year. Why can't that person be a flag bearer of the party?
Okay.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, was Anita my business partner and I'll turn in canon and idea. I just say what you can say.
And I only
also BMW the candidate.
But you can. But you Magari, before we say Adipakwa makes me even now to even appreciate your combination and Kasan. Your diary red, a diary blue, and a Bakuna white.
Manasa Kasawa.
Magari, I find Chiakesi. Oh, God. Yet, see for an annual pay. Now, I'm in Chow, so and Chamin penny for Ras and Itano new rap, my DJ. Na Magari anyame won tama na o sha se no bi sa ma de se o bi se ne onye diabolic na so onye propaganda ma de me ne nyame anim nukre ne me ni ma de a lot of radio staff no no on time nye sa we ntimi kra bi sa no ma dwemu na kakra but all start ya na me hu adekonti a now, as only, but anyway, your reason be different from memories. They are not to me. Yes, exactly. But then no propaganda can come say. I feel the MPP, your internal, I say, or no need create segregation. And I team MPP led by Baumia. Wait, me patrol. Yeah, Busiabako. Yeah, Busiabako. Yeah, will be everywhere in the country. And say, segregation, where you say, like, finance minister, please, sir, you did your member for the say, and as you say, at Jim Fuji, as a finance minister, as until yen Pesania man, and yes, Anity, yes, Ania man. Yeah, Pauchobe Bray. Yeah, one family. And even in our family, who are not say, Abia, yen say, when you see, and you say, collectively, you take a decision. We are making sure see a move or money forward. I mean, San Yoma, a person. Yedi and Muchane and Papa Muba party mu a criticise na we asantifo nyina support we nyina it's not the case. O kwa asantimemu ene His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is loved amongst most of the MPP people. Intina sa yenye we ne yenye said e be as ya create tabunu bi na barrier bi say we mu ye for we no enye sa ne tie. We ya nkasa ye fie asem but the way am di kasa ne boso ye we o kasa nyina wo twe na adwame bibi so se de bi se ya ase minima de se ma di MPP ni o minima bi ano ye MPP ni a onim some core ye bi a ye nya we. But as far as the MPP is concerned ye one body ye nim say ye wo elections e da anima de ye hwe animu ene say ye be break 8 say de be ya going forward ni ye betimi ye obi a obetimi ye unite party no na enya me wanwa say na menua sanita no waka nanum tuo why very frank and Ghana no say waka no kra yes wakoje bribe IMF waka no kra say na Ghana ya an innocent bystander eno ye ne beto ye NDC for behwa ada petwa di atem ye say na we ya say wo ho it Ghana o ka no kra pe na NDC for ne ye ba attack o and menua sanita no ade ne o ma atonsane ani ene wa we kini choice. Say, or she said, and your Merqua, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best. Me mark time and over again. So we should be a bit me a unite a party na breaking 8. Me who is here, Dr. Baumia, straightforward. Now, we share grounds. What's he uncle? What's he uncle? It's oh, must be good. What him cause more? Minimum grounds, sir. Meaning that. Because cars who issues.
Yeah,
Fraud in the
What's your money come to?
So it's kind of bizarre, but
and I said, can you?
Terry, flag bearership race now. A Juma die in him. Nah, over and again, you show be your experience. Be our year running mate for several years. Be our vice president that. Obi our dog party, let me say, me be our demonstrating a high level of commitment and love to this party than His Excellency Dr. Bawumia. Obi our deputy governor of Bank of Ghana. Now, Nana Danquah Akufo-Addo, the then candidate, was from an abe running mate near Lucy. No, I question about you know, yeah, Jumani as a friend biome. Hey, Obi Uncle Mao. You got to about 2012 election petition. Oh, dear Johnny. Your friend said, oh, young court, ye nimpas and this if we jay. It was clear, two first round, ye winning, second round, no more do Omuyamu. Ye produce over 24,000 pink sheets. A brand near pen, men, mamma, made dinner for party anyway. No, where I was in where I was hey, pink sheet irregularity.
It doesn't mean say you
then Dr. Bawumia he was able to provide evidence.
And another Danquah Akufo-Addo say for Kukudami, woman to me and trust a reggae. Almost say
irregularities. In the end, no, Supreme Court judges no vote in there because and 5-4. And 5-4.
Based upon irregularities.
Yes, because a people who pinch him say I had the uncle for you.
Okay,
so it's near per Bema no. On the Jina ho, ye be sanko for where else you me too kind where the economy no crime said auntie say where they say it's a media in on level terms ye can't be or ye competent enough for betting me united party no as a breaking NDC stronghold. Oba ye share why in the north where equalize a number of MPs. So it is a since when NDC for your campaign no want me for propaganda only when NDC for cheapest propaganda. Oh MPP there I can party. Onya kan out me did that. Sa propaganda no kwa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we ne pe omutiate because Ashanti region we ne massively and after so in the zongo communities any north ne voter ne bia no obe break in north cry ne upper regions ne there obe beat former president Mahama hands down intend this for they are highly handicapped inti so obi hu good thing ni we no come in hu adiko ti a ye be say na we akwaji sika no he
okay
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o ma obi eska on cheska say we support ni ti be jiska. That is not it. I was all the tunes in any who will be or you good or bet me manage economy or your vice president in Punya your ma. Wait me a champion digitalization and all former president Kufodi NHIS. His Excellency another Danquah Akufo-Addo, free SHS, Obo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, digitalization under digitalization, you will be brave mobile money interoperability, a year Ghana card, a year friend say digital address system. And then you might be brave, your flagship programs in for my president Mahama will be I just say doom so. Entiane say yen you penny as an etano say Dr. Bawumia and the best person to lead. She said they will be brain car miss me for sooner. The who say ni say a china bosso yes obian Jessica. Oh you're very credible and they minimum in that regard. Inti Sansem ne yenton.
All right. Meda say where's McJerry? We will continue listening to you because of I say we'll continue listening to NIT FM because of you and Kwabena Mafo. Although you guys are MPP, but you guys always tell the truth. God bless you. Simon Azalako, Eddie Riagbo by UP now. Simon.
Hey, Simon. Simon, senior one.
Simon. What my son of Pana, my father message now, my kind, Eddie Amahono, into there. The waju you be ayate but cause one so na tie ya da zo tie fa
sometimes no be say me so me useless to say my jerry
anyway okay yan share this story honestly yan share economic issues na say na yan fa mbe wura say o man pen dada say obey man pen obe run the 24-hour economy. And I'm so bema mebunu enye adwumaye. The economy recover at the fastest rate, and Manasse, okay, Maddie.
No, economy now.
On the spokesperson.
Oh, you're both then you just go straight to the point. Otherwise, you create the impression, I say, who need she can answer for so being Casana when you're propaganda. Please.
Now, want to be about an answer.
And to a into your issues. Manasse, your economy recover faster now.
Yes. Now, the country America say, and say, who share said na ye key macroeconomic indicators here late last year na na o hwe said here hu ni say improvement improvement e can you say
impuntu
anas yes emu apija me da se na ye nka se baby a bedru no the best and say ye ni age abroso nti e kotiada inflation last year December na 54.1%. But a shine kakra in the first 3 months in a peja ni moon kakra because of 3 revenue bills I did buy any light bill, any water bill into more those adjustments. Any affinity trade food inflation. Into a buying a tranny alcohol, boy a home said ye be and yani ebebu. Ye share new Greek minister, very vibrant man. Now she say, oh, do you go acquire Greek ministry honor do chem. No, I can't say planting for food and jobs. No, the second phase, but policy directions now are very amazing. Say very soon, no, food inflation and I take you over assign a imported inflation. No, very soon. I bet say about for me, the currency now. Of course, last year December, you should took just 16 cedis for $1, and then in around 11 cedis, 12 cedis. Fango bonds to the same thing. Koya could do 23 cedis. For a liter of diesel, any 20 cedis for a liter of petrol, and then in around 13 cedis. Inti, yenka say a nyoma aba from no, the best name nyoma mu pija ye boy home modern. Ye she pegwa kwema nim say very soon no, ye bet me achieve more economic improvements. Said ye be ya asetena mu any edwedie nsensem ebeye ama obia. Na Majeri on issue ya okay say yeah former president Mahama na okase on the economy ni sanema ina wako committee ne ho akoka say oba obe create 24-hour youth job system shift system bi me hu dwiri me man jay because bi sam hu say opanyi yi wa yo man panyi da o tema na yo man panyi ne hye ye be na odi gu akwan mu to help the youth. And yes, how Omanpenny that they are no kind, yeah. A brand no Yamanpenny, and now Mebunu soon. Now a Juman near Memuhana, Mebunu Jamit one say, ye pow cho create employment, my create Juma my. And you know, on share Mebuni and him de attempt. Say, or no, yet magician. O Nim Conyano, I bet young Conya, na a Juma Ebuna Fedia Mebunobia, a Kuremu Yajuma. And you know, I can't say me to Mebuni. And you know, now a month for us to send him away, do so no. Why you join funu? Nti anya se kan na ade bekunu huna no. Obi a why you join funu de o san ba bi o ma be ye den. Nti me say sansem no eye me wanwa na me bisa me ho so o be ye o mampanyi no. So enioma be no timi ye deliberately say or ye said ye be ye be ma emabu no adwuma yesem no apeja. E no come rahye bedwafia critical questions. In say Mr. Rahye bedwafo ebisa every day. First one akwan, second one ye adwuma. And no ref ye be man ko be brave job obey president na dia no ye that's the question I'm asking. Anya hwe Kramagere nani ne ya ka say MPP aban eba aban mu from 2017 to now yetimi create over 2.1 million jobs. 2.1 million jobs o share your public sector omo ye adwuma aban tu omo kafa controller enkwan ho a yetimi add about 300,000 to the public sector and ye ba ye ne afọ mo nyina eye adwuma even during a brand na ye ho akire na covid amanfo owu ene ade na ya kan kofa hye dem ye finances for over 54,000 no mo ye adwuma nani nyina ye wie no ya nkasa o ene ye kom nsan kotena fie omo da so ewo apomden aso ye a omo eye adwuma. It's former president can say na ase or dada mabunu na say or play on your intelligence because on one or catch there say ye yare arefie yare so ye yare arefie yare ntene o kan we a yenka o nipa na onu ankasa tema no ho mebunu dwane to ano no oh yes onye magician no create jobs want me anya a single policy deliberately e be fa memu no bebre wa adwuma mu no e ba ne sign na okoka say oh me dey mba me be create shift system eye obia adwene mu na kakra the same person no buy your cancel teacher and nursing training allowance ehun asem be ye buburuja ono akasa ka say in fact say allowance ya watwa me ye be costing in the presidency kura on fa ho ene on lusu on lusu ye ntino afedi ono akasa say oba ode sa eye youth programs be to no omama allowance national apprenticeship program no omama allowance na wana beji wedi obi a allowance ehwe ama mabu no develop yo mo ho training colleges uko nkura wa kira obi o ho asika sem nyoma nkoye sa training college allowance eno no di twa ne ho watwa mu ama bebre nkofo bebre entimi awie school because of training college teacher training any nursing training allowance a wotwa mu ema nkofo mabu no bebre drop out of school na wa begina ho be kai omo yawo say catch omo say oba o the new policy be ba na afi omo wo training no wa be more allowance no more because of allowance na wotwa mu no omo ejai school the dada no omo no be yo omo den obesa de omo akowura school mu ana say e de na abeye iti ase o ye Ghana for crocro the John bi ase ye ntini omo asiye so na ye catch up from our president say manin take Ghanaians on this note because yes ana say o kai Ghana for yaw eni se ma waka fa Ghana for ho a bebre na e ya ahwehosem se wo hwem mabunu anim di omo atem se onye magician na wayi nkonya ma omo eni sa ne ma no na me kra de you see sa 24-hour job system nka o kan say ni na me dwen say nka obe announce ana so obe ka nhihye se bia ene ye nioma say said ye be in the public sector no ebema enwuma ebu na afei there will be the need say yen run a shift system nti ene ebi be adwuma anopa na bi aba awia na bi aba anwumre but to say tra say na ye create 24-hour job system ni ara ne no de Ghana for will not take him serious because he has been president before ye hu de oye anya hwe cramp no this administration single-handedly it's me a rolling out an employment scheme I for Ghana for 100,000 at a go which is the NAPCO ye hu NDC for executives interview more on live TV so I'm say hey na say me NDC ni amenya Ghana ni it's true we NDC we Ghana ni your policy is for everyone ye segregation say NAPCO no MPP for quarantine ye koje list or party office near the you rolling out for everybody and we have a lot of NDC executives who are benefiting from this program. Abra de query you extending it for 1 year.
Okay.
I no more when you jumano. You making sure say you do you start ebe so masne. Enti deliberately aban yet me and napco asan you use starter. E mabunu bebre e undergo training or mu wie pe ye be so masne. Ye bisa former president. Say come no ye president no. Policy ben no ye so betimi afa mabunu bebre no mu sufre no apel adwuma no se be no ye so be form adwuma wentimi anya wa ye bida ye wentimi anya nti ade na obe kai mabunu yawo abeka nsem sei e wa abro no ankasa show mo anim twa mo ada pa se onye magician wa ye
all right me that say
obi antimi taking it serious
all right thank you need 100.9 Madi
Jerry
yes sir
economy and say Basro that's the question
recover
faster na fastest na on my benchmark be say a fee way and I say taking to consideration say after 2016 baby economy near war any baby was say no how is it so fake is out too because I'm sure say about what issues you need
because after COVID it be bubu you go from any baby idea about youth organizer of the MPP Salah Mustafa yes the economy is growing faster a recover yes a recover
McJerry
yes sir
the issue say after COVID and as before COVID now some economy need a reform the MPP leadership have shown say any Bank of Ghana actually is an intro because opportunity was there for them to recover all these things. So we should see car in the year after COVID. Sika ya chichama buying almost 80 billion. Sika government Ghana nkasa within the COVID time, on one who Ghana for mobile and couple building this, putting up this banking hall for about 250 million. O share sika amudi koto wristwatch airbo. COVID the time now one COVID the chia you are using Ghana money koto wristwatch about almost $2 million. Fitting shop now mo kwa krapo share sika amudi. So those issues are COVID Ukraine issues now. You can answer mono. It is neither here or there. But offer even the economic indicators now is here. Offer inflation yeah can. You can say nyama the MPP who say inflation cost reform no. Idea omudi krata kasa keke eba. But reality no show idea omoka. Iti time na inflation eba from see the month mobo. Time na krata time no. Mumu do June July mo you see difference. In that inflation no sign cost rubium because okay say aduane. But aduane no why na promise you say ono buy no be planting for food and jobs sir. Me no yan ka aduane asem after 6 years. My Jerry. Inya ban we na ka say after 6 years bibia be si owiase a omo nyama na mo hye to wo say omo ye planting for food and job no emma akom emma aduane bo enkoso amande ene na be drive your inflation why na ka sa asem inya ban no a ete so no into we be so say san hye no na e wo he na ka say ni na ye ntro nyama na mo de kan entrance ma mo de issues no again over kaya tam na fuel e koso ya ka kira mo say ni na e tana mo manage issues o mo say mo the policy about friends gold for oil in that me no can say fuel call 11 city I got 13 cities bio me bo am Jerry cost rubio so nyama na ye kan no ye can say apart from management am o ye no the forest say na mo manage the forest no and the dollar monti dollar today you are proud yourself say dollar 11 city but when you pick the dollar na force you say ya bro that emma won't mean your economy ni but in the nyama say baby e kwese economy no based on saying okay food is driving it nyama yan ka say timu rent light bill nkwapo bisa won say amenubu na ebuma wo mo no how do they even manage to pay light bill in the to gas say we do aduane how much do you spend on your even your to fill your gas so those 6 terminal and there ya bet ya man for the economy omega say economy rise you ask yourself how do you say a fast start to go because I enter and our model issues however what did John Mahama said and MPP for 80 payo say ya kasa John Mahama say ono wenye magician na obaka chere say me pejuma ndia na wakasi hwip na jejuma ye oh so kasa ni nyansa ni nimdie ni vision na that is how you speak nyan trofo kasa by heart kasa say me ba me the 18 month be magana Accra aye say cleanest city in the Accra what you know say entro catch say when I can arrest dollar dollar no come more than 4 cities call me a liar now dollar is 11 cities what friend is saying I did John Mahama can say what say sure on mine so we build on mine ya o di nyama ochina ebeboa ama mebu na nya edwuma na ache that time na dey na John Mahama can wan say Majari only me say the youth of Ghana I were into a friend say IT o be o edwuma do Oko a friend say data center a friend say IT center
Accra Digital Center
na eniwo na ebro eni emo na edigu ho eni ebro ena edi am for the warehouse John Mahama say baby ya ko as a wiase no it will become an IT world inti yenye nhihie bi nto owan na mrantie mam awado be sore no IT no they can benefit from them that time no na imomo na be ehia John Mahama no mo se dey bi yentisa na so dey magic say sia sa brantie no wo ba ho no nde omo no mo manage data center no omo na mo ti on there MPP for they were campaigning today they are now managing it as CEOs assume say John Mahama anya san hihie we sa brantie nan kan dey ote Magere nan kan dey ote fire port Ghana ye hu say the youth will be in businesses jema say yenye na your port no so e wo Ghana ships are eba Ghana ha na enso so Magere John Mahama say when your magicians want me ya cartoon ka say my airport at ndena nado okobi o say wo ye keta porter want me appoint want me asi bibia no wo say ban ye expand na ship akese no ntimi ba o man Ghana say timi ba o man Ghana e be ma investment ama youth no anya adwuma Magere in there in the okay in the public sector affair juma no only me say omo baby expanded friend abono magere nanka ya expand this way no where will those youth go into employment science is share no John Mahama that is what you're talking about. Now come into the digital even space on my na 3D in 3D mo na Ghana won't mean all those are go issues John Mahama say they be now until we go into the fiber optic na intimate cables are ochina say essentially mrante betime so that omo ya IT no at any given time we are utifia ultimate a business also and my IT less of fiber optics are you call 4G e wo Ghana ha in there anonte na nde bibia we ya IT so ultimate ye say why printing say what my digital bibia no every day John Mama that is why the youth are getting enrollment into the jobs. We came to even in the health sector. We say we cannot continue building depending on Kwelebu any small hospitals. You know, young for being not they will get where to work. Magere. In there, so what for 54,000 now? Manasi Kaya no. There are those who went to the Dodowa Hospital. Not Dodowa Hospital, anyone Magere. There will be a more government affairs, a Bank of Ghana Hospital. Nanka no ne Nanka to mama am one side when Nanka in that Oko Legon Hospital na esi no. Nanka no we couldn't have recruited anybody. This is what we call vision. We are starting to share where we are. When you are now bringing the people on board, you know say my team ya dey with na fan crofo aye adwuma. Inya kasa yeke. Those are the share John Mahama Because you don't understand is I was saying your mama say when you're magician, inti one can say or they be minty me. These are the kind of your mama you want to do and there every youth are a benefit on him. Then your mama or see your mama can say 24-hour shift no one first you account. Maybe you didn't follow, maybe the same time amuya made Baumia life or Baum King went Baumia was in opposition. Was it they be road over road? You don't need to use asphalt. We use concrete obey road or Ghana. Me boy Miss McJerry. Also obey your coat fence concrete road or man Ghana everywhere. Since Baumia came, what me about Bakuse concrete road or Ghana? Then the John can what's his share? Baby on my near corner. Services a month for your service are beyond say I'm not going to call you upon 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. It is a Beko in Nimus or mining Beko in my month for Oko Bank, but you man Tama, service I call a banking now. Companies now bet me say you say me fin crofon e juma beyond time no am a shift abemo no member mu tax incentives e wo mu na say productive for everything e kodo so a e be ma oman no anya sika we share we so be the two man na say wanye share bia then you don't understand what you are talking about.
All right,
do mama can say same way say obama tax incentives say obi a wo ye juma in fact ufa radio stations you go more than 6 hours eboa I'm on Benny or send a show more. And I find said, my better one penida. Baby, I hear corner. Say, I could do permission, I do start stage now. This is what we can do, and I'll do it. I shall from being crying, saying, oh, yeah, BBC, you're more tax incentive. And your policy, if you don't understand, I can say, and your boss said, John Mahama, then now, why, then over in that Mr. Dictator Center, John Mahama, dear, too. Okay, I'll say infrastructure. Yes, see your friends there. Road recycled interchange. Look at Ghana for say Ghana for in your road. Ghana for in your road now. They are moving and say, yes, see, I hospital. I'm from Juma. Today you are telling us there will be your roads now and your development there where issues there. Majari, when you come to all the departments in there, so for teacher ni bia or called Udim say domi, not domi, a friend say atomic area. Majari. Na school be new, let's go to school. But your mother by say unim. Ye first schools to know and buy amount for community secondary school. That's why you call ye block. Schools to know see in the so for teacher ni bia no ko teach you one AC school ni dan no. Magere. One is nanka mama nanka unka to mama hono. So na manasi kai no. No asi hwi by magic. Mun ko eduma. Nanka hospital nanka school ni be ho. Yekasa one, yekasa in vision, yekasa in deepness. It is how asama amudiafa mukotina mu communication mu say mu John Mama say onya magician no. Man John Mama is not a liar. When you nipa otanto waka asama o say hwe munim. O man baby e ko no. Sika niwa de be ma say friends allowances teachers way by the way say obi ko university yeah man student loan me bo my jerry enti mo amuko teaching school no so ebe mamu sa facilities enti sa time no ye allowance no na mamu student loan say obetuma ko this student loan because on mine no it's difficult for us to manage those things. Magyer, at the end of the day, didn't they come to that realization? Dear, the mama can yeah. In the market, say, money 300,000, other go to payroll. 100,000 of them are NACO.
Okay. Madi, me say. That's Anita no.
Okay.
Me
say. It is His Excellency the former president. Also, about running 24-hour economy. For me, as an individual, I understand. Let me see how many people understand what he means by 24-hour economy. Now, it is incumbent on the NDC communication machinery to expatiate and also the general public, the youth, what 24-hour economy means. In fact, I mentioned no speech, no, and I'm sharing a clip and so. But reading on the media, he at least mentioned the processes, one of which is the reduction of taxes of manufacturing companies. Let me put it that way. We reduce taxes in general. Now, a typical example be a Bank of Ghana new headquarters no Musino. Musino 24 hours. I mean, it's working 24/7 at the rate at which it is going. So, you understand what I'm saying. Omuya Juma day and night, right? And every developing country, and I say every developed country, have embarked on this 24-hour economy. And if you reduce taxes of manufacturing companies, it creates way for new companies to also come in, because taxes ever form, and for that matter, they can employ more people. And in this case, we'll reduce taxes into a bearable minimum. People who are manufacturing one way or the other would even go to the extent of employing people to come on shift work. Produce also call at 24 hours. We are producing for the nation. It is happening across the globe, everywhere in this world. Now, I quite to say, first now radio stations, even up to date, if you cry as I know, we are about 12 per month and 12 and I do a map. If you crop and do so. And most of the radio station, they operate throughout from till the next day to the next day, 24-hour service to the people. And in this case, Sanka, me fan say, NIT FM, Jumano Mopong, let's say 12 a.m. and Ajua. And I say, leading to the next day. Sir, the uncle so tremus amreno, bonyo mo bitie, can crash mo bitie. What you man you? Right? Into a 24-hour economy is very, very critical in the dispensation that we have now. And in fact, it should have started long ago. Don't forget, Kwame Nkrumah started 24-hour economy. In the sense, and I'm happy that His Excellency, the former president, mentioned farm. Say a queer a mu dore a buying a dinisika aye. Now what committee, private committee, because manager. People will be working and producing 24 hours because see you try no buy no. You be processing. You processing you can be a be say add value. People will be going to work consistently till the next day through shifts, right? You are paying them. They are also paying taxes, etc. We are exporting, so we'll be getting value for money. I understand perfectly the 24-hour economy now or per se year run no. But let me see say, how long will it take effect when the possibility comes for him to come to power? How long? Duration, say, by 1 year, by 2 years time, we should start a 24-hour economy. Because now the system now, economy collapse you. And to rejuvenate it, and easy. And pragmatic and cogent measures should be taken to ensure, say, the economy will be running in a manner that best sustaining the country. But make sure another example. My citing Ohada, I'm say, across this country, shoes. So more mutumi yempa boa slippers shoes ne region
the Ashanti region.
Exactly. Why is it so? And I'm sure, say, consistently, because I've asked them, many people have the answer to this particular question. Why is it so? Because somebody decided to run a 24-hour economy. In the sense that, or this shoe factory in buy. And were producing. In fact, Ghana had the best shoe. Pabua, sub-region. Why? Because Nkrumah brought Italians to come and train the people in Ghana to manufacture the shoes that we're having. So we had quality shoes. Achimota sandals, what he did there. My mother wore some, so I know the quality of that particular sandals. Achimota sandals. Now, the catch is this. Time when you two Nkrumah abani guya, a Jumano ebeguya. What happened? Omano moya Juma hono. They came home and I said, well, you said yes, so they started doing it at home, with their children also looking at it and I said, working with them. And for that matter, it is skills that Nkrumah handed over to generation. Because that the shoe factory was found was in Kumasi. Until up to date, Omo also handled that skills to their children and children's children. And the hub of making chaluote or shoes or whatever it is in Kumasi. We call the water area no so. We be say textiles ekohopa. Nti si etwitwa to manu those days in Nkrumah breast no. Esirin na aka no. Omo tea area ho no omo kosesa. No omo de yesumue, reefs etc. Nti wo fa that kwan so that skills has been handed over. Nti I'm happy say His Excellency the former president mentioned skills. You don't just, employ 100,000 people at a go. Now the Omoko already existing a year at Chokudada said they should come and milk the state. Instead of using them to produce, you send them to various areas like teaching assistant or whatever it is, a nursing assistant, so, IT assistant or whatever it is. Those things do not produce food on the table. Rather than or employ just even 5,000. Napkufono. Oh, they will bring me or employ 5,000 per annum or minor taxes a year or they call revamp your friend is saying irrigation systems now one north for a 50 rice factory no man and nankasa 5,000 or more year juma and by now they will be feeding the nation, not the nation feeding them or not them feeding on the nation. So the NAPCO system is a fiasco. It failed completely. The money pumped into NAPCO and the money pumped into so-called planting for food and jobs. And interestingly, the planting for food and jobs. Mark, almost 30 said, not just planting for food and jobs, but planting for food and also rearing. His Excellency the former president can say, "Yeah, be confirm. Now confirm na yeah be no kueku any individuals yeah ma so and so number. No work yen the be producer aba no na so the feed economy no almost say MONTIE that na confirm to akobokina. Running for food and jobs, how were you going to do it? Did you have a ranch? Albeka says, our ranch in the Ghana for best 100 akoguho. Omo manage ranch, you didn't do it that way. You did the same thing that His Excellency the former president did by giving out pigs and answer whatever they called piglet to Nkrofo say monya omo na say winya bebra. Now the binswa masumasi, now the binswa masumasi. It's the same thing that you named it differently as a planting for food and rearing or whatever it is and all that. So a 24-hour economy is very, very critical. And he has mentioned 3 critical areas. Your friend is saying IT, farming, and then reduction of taxes. It means the private sector is going to grow. But he shouldn't say it just like that. He should also have added, say, in making sure taxes will be reduced. Then you are taxing the central bank and its agencies to reduce policy rates, to reduce the interest on loans. So the private sector no almost more created that 24-hour economy now you are talking about.
All right, Madam Sam. Higher needs 100.9. Discussions in the Guswa. Yeah, the brown. Manager, ma'am, 2 minutes, but yeah, sure, if you are betting the UG rename and so on. Oh, my penny.
Yo, Majority conversations around Bank of Ghana, and the Bank of Ghana Ben because me and Kasan subtly o make key statement be near Mestre or say in a Bank of Ghana call my boy cash on the coffee tea shops and Kwan. Not just say it tell everyone read these statements, no, and I say propaganda anyway. But in the first place, yeah, case study I say Bank of Ghana was say about Mabaso, a Jumaso no Maya because they had to step in. said the bear or more ebe act as a loss absorber or more no a can or more ebe GBMI said the bear or mine you bet me as a ye now fee IMF program no yet me as secure. But again, it has to be established, say, some losses here does not in any way affect the operations of the Bank of Ghana. At the country America say, some losses were 60.8 billion a year loss, and I say for the entire 2022 period. And this is for your propaganda. Say, na Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, or my insolvent, and Tron propaganda. Say, Bank of Ghana, go 8 months into this year. Bosumi watching, and Kiabeti say, a close Bank of Ghana. And Kiabeti say, yen you are nominating conform ye Jumo Bank of Ghana, yen tua or moka. And I say Bank of Ghana supervisory role or mo play or mo call banks, eco monitor money when canini na commercial. We just a normal existing Bank of Ghana books are technically does not even mean that Bank of Ghana abokan as I say Bank of Ghana any profit making institution. A Drew Brebia in order to ensure some mining ebejina yin to almost step in said the beya or mine no more and I say your economy no and collapse. So be make here saying call my boy is can come the coffee shop and you no credit. Osha expenses have vehicle maintenance expense a dinner or has vehicle maintenance expense. Brony say a generic term a year and symphobia jina homa and yoma be brave. A jina homa one fuel inquire over 95%.
It's in a fuel vehicle maintenance.
Because no, it is captured into the line item vehicle maintenance no fuel chassis. So I'm person omoya any combat heading keke number to near listing your mobile 5. But it will not add up to make it simple and short. And into no my him say vehicle maintenance expenses. Fuel has to come under vehicle maintenance because fuel no and car vehicles na ye fuel near the good car mu. It is the fuel cost ebe share vehicle maintenance as I mean who error bia e wo. No match him say fuel no kwam consuming about 95% of total expenses I buy. O share 2022 said the fan go bo esi hwiri and na me chem say Ghana had a point diesel only koya could do 23 cedis just for 1 liter. Petrol so could do 20 cedis for 1 liter. Now Bank of Ghana omuye operations everywhere in the country, commercial banks, rural banks, all kinds of banks near other financial institutions across the country omo ko supervise at least once in a year. Into omo fleet of cars in na no yi fuel ni free hwa omo wo eye insurance. All these cars omo ye insurance wo ho. Said the buy car ni ho ba asema na bibia insurance company e betimi a stepping in. Sanso na e bo omo licensing any sa nioma na ni nyina aka ho together with spare parts. Bank of Ghana omo bullion vans no eye vans a enye ordinary omo ebu okrampo some security features bi ni ade enti o hwe the exchange rate component no so affect a eye nioma pe enti ye kan e wo say ye dim common holistically na ye throw subtle jabs and na hwe bank you is come ko say no fitting esa na che say we person yes smart e kan you maybe your propaganda e wa bra all address issues no Majeri quickly on the Bank of Ghana a diner or headquarters no musino you see NDC for a yenya chumbebre or one e ma dini e one Bank of Ghana or headquarters near what Accra no Supreme Court in China 1960 Dr. Kwame Nkrumah aban in Omusie. It was built in the 1960s. In 1990 in a Bank of Ghana esha say omo beginning processes said be your better asase na fe omo etimi esi omo new headquarters na nim there one kra there ma propaganda na eye bufu kra ene say in 2014 and 2015 ebra na ene minority leader no ye deputy finance minister na or sitting on the board of the Bank of Ghana. He was on the board. We have to establish that.
This is our process now.
Majeri, we have to establish the fact, say, was he a board member? Obia Oboha. Asemba Pompeso, media men can't want to take responsibility. It is not for you to say. It is not for you to say.
Bank of Ghana Director of Finance, your friend Rindo, Elias Rindo. Now, Okasa, or say, Sir James from the basic dino. I shall see 5 years back.
Exactly. And I made sure say, Bank of Ghana, baby omo one. Engineers, to almost for several say, a honor crab because a bear poneka can you in a dino and you're fit for purpose. Inti also mo ye ntem no move san from akese bi ana etre mo bi ba pe. Ahochire ba. This is the reality. Magja, the point I was making is that whether we like it or not, the current minority leader, not at the Bank of Ghana board nimbi. Not the Bank of Ghana board nimbi in 2014 and 2015. Yeah, she say obi di enim sen komo omo ton asase bi e ben Achimota Forest anyway. Unim say e bon mine ka 1.2 million Ghana cedis. We had to pay because they couldn't complete some processes. No, he was a board member. He's part of these things. But neighbor they also on kahon. Papa ba dia kahon. The point I'm making is that so omo ye na nyatwum na say ye be ye na we say then it creates a problem, and it has to be established that Bank of Ghana headquarters now or Musno, they are building it on their books and according to their balance sheet. Sika mrasebedwafie etwama aban appropriations no. Na ye 224 billion Ghana cedis no. Bank of Ghana operations and kahon. Bank of Ghana is an independent body. Into our headquarters were muko sinis animal. It has nothing to do with the central government never finance and IBB. NDC for who is renomia propaganda. Bank headquarters. Oh, just 10 seconds. And a headquarters in Quebec media 6,000 classroom unit building and then Central Bank of Ghana decided say or move first way in headquarters class. Says any central government. The Bank of Ghana is an independent body. They operate according to their books. In count me say any yefa says we say and say. So and this is for cheap propaganda. Tema processes we shall say no more current minority leader, no a board member. And he's aware of all these things. It's a ban sending no channel hona propaganda. And it's anyone. Bank of Ghana has to be commended because share the your friends and square your friends say square meter, the cost per square meter this see or a building now the cheapest in that area the cheapest or more etmienya. It's Bank of Ghana and penning for our moody anywhere, especially in this construction. They have to be commended because we see a square meter now just around $2,000. Our brother average Eco Bank all the high rise buildings or no more $3,500. I tell you, say Bank of Ghana due diligence. They have to be commended for supporting the economy and for coming to the rescue of the economy. Now, some losses where it has no effect on the operations of the Bank of Ghana.
Madi.
Magjerry.
Yes.
Manasi. Also, what Casada may share no. In fact, Nanka was gray hair, I understand. But we're a young guy, you know. I feel sad for we, the youth. And I say youth are any gray hair in the future. Bank of Ghana reason on the say inframarket sebebo until then be bubu. No way be so say any judges for now with Supreme Court and they to influence them no. Because they stay there for 24 hours. So I die Supreme Court die no. Any Bank of Ghana at the same time now. Only say opposite Bank of Ghana. I saw them be oh, but me this one of the oldest church in Ghana. Oh, record right side of the or hidden or no, echo post office one. These are the old buildings that make once a more. These are.
Is that not the case?
Yeah.
No,
Bank of Ghana is no more than 6-story buildings.
Supreme Court, then how many?
Any more than 6 stories.
Supreme Court, then how many?
When there will be earthquake, what's it earthquake? Earthquake and yeah, so I don't know. Earthquake from it shakes even kiosks. And because of earthquake in Ghana, say warning say, "Omo sit down." Friends say, if a wager road, you know, people should leave because now I have GBC for land. These issues. So the reasons now, they only buy yes, earthquake in information say be bounty, mapper. Then be corner is now corner. I think that is an afterthought concept. Be a amodi edible. In fact, it's an insult to Ghanaians. In fact, Rudolph now refer no. Be sound no say Rudolph. Issue where now moyen. Or say designing issue from after 2020. And I'm start here. And then I'm starting when Juma 2021 be in there. And I just said, cost ni ASN. Mr. What Kati line no call here. I'm sure that is the record everybody has. Or beside as our project when we was it, beside say cost ni ASN.
A son to me kind of off head.
But I can't say ASA. Book no one can say books no. Or can one books no 250 no. Or something me nka. The books down be and Kati line no. Or say wait there hey we are going to know.
But sign tab you need on the line the cat 4 times.
Unim.
To me say network
My Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Fitting shop issue, I am come justify saying the auto fuel air maintenance. And you are telling him to check any corporate institution be so you're traveling fuel about traveling more. So and maintenance because maintenance at the full into so because I say me too when they be a fuel is maintenance. I feel I'm abroad away ABR MPP for was a grammar way and I can want them because we know the ebe dim pass obeka say fuel eka maintenance and na boulevard no almost say omo I nyama bi o honti kwa ebia a two frame MONTIE o service no so expensive fitting shop and amoko fitting shop and amoko
but that's what kind of simple
fitting shop bro for no car say maintenance fitting shop cars no brakes or koso amia no koto brakes in the battery fitting shop ejuma and almost say 131 million Ghana cedis. And no Ghana say no. This is no no bonus. These are the issues no. Obi defended Bank of Ghana independent. Some independent until Ghana for sika. Independent less ya dem pay o. Magere. Obi nya independence what is bank or this hospital. Obi nya ne dia no what is hospital. Was it Ghana for a bomb man Ghana in there? Bank no, hospital,
bank
hospital no. Every month it be for 1,200 and alcohol. Ghana ni beer to me Kobe. Every year be 14,000 and a funk of a month for a But
how expensive, rather?
Unim, treat me fact it is better than going to abroad. And I'm for free abroad there band there and young for so. Unim sir. In fact, I want a Minister of Health. I could die out, not try self or the hotel.
And your UGMs.
And me, you soon in COVID time. Okay, so UGMs is that your mama see, I'm going to say a green book. What yourself is say what the hotel be American. These are the things that defense now more man on there. They should give us a break on quick issue in from market say we born in. In fact, what they have said, me, oh, they are examples of my own. It has put Ghana Accra into a risk area, which means in IIT, your risk pool more. Because some from at any given time now areas now you can't say me budia.
Oh, say biana baby, I won't say you earthquake prone areas.
That earthquake go back geology more. A line. A line also and conform. Take a line a threat. Shall we be almost bank no? Would you first friends yes. How far we no cost roa? We say baby, I see on bank no any bank we at the same line. It is a earthquake line at the hoa. What are they running away from? Now they should tell us it don't know baby, I must say you know. Are they all in fact that means engineers when catch and say why not any earthquake friends say safety way so these reasons that money ma I'm for kwan be am diga na for nya am pe kwan ya defend and I'm sorry say MPP for say and in fact unim and I also understand say Bank of Ghana say almost say 32 million and my communication there may be finance money na me be e the years communication ejuma I mean unim Magjari unim well, explanation on my best say, I mean, because I am sad to say me on my opinion Akufo-Addo. Say on my no say odo ni family nti. Say Joe Akufo-Addo I say
yeah nto mo na meta.
On my no bibia no ope ni family di abeb taro ho. Ni amani din.
Is it not on record say JB Danquah wide establishment of university?
It's almost started because here issues. When you go this way, we will go deeper to their also character. They should be careful on those, say, established school. And I'm more count, say, oh, yeah, independence. Now, not the catch and for essing count, me boy. Yeah, you know, if he
founder.
And so, say, for essing count, and founders.
And they said they're counted.
Nti when no what kind no na friends say JB Danquah no ono ye school no kwa na so konke ni bibia. Is what kind of insult? Meaning one breath, Kwame Nkrumah they wrong. But when they a founder, I need the man for essing in ho. It's an insult. You should another should start thinking say, yes, I will not have problem. Say a friend say cathedral na wo see no. Say ebia o Diana JB Danquah say won go see into nuka funding now okay and one found no problem. But it's of Ghana. Any institutions now they should give us a break in naming those things to their family and their party people. You should give us a break on that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Mark, topic I would know for some reasons. They've diverted the whole thing. But I'm happy to say they didn't give too much credence, especially Manasseh. He saw the issue of naming a university after JB Danquah is irrelevant. Into Anchor, and I agree with him. But Mark, you see, tell Omo Bank of Ghana, reason now Nippana de Bema say Nuntina, and you able Ghana Danyana, Accra Danyana, and you're for because you know that quick bit me affected. You know the reason. You know the Marine Drive project. Also, one of the biggest projects. If Ghana is able to start and complete it, that part of the region, and I said the purpose it will serve for this country, and yet at the Kitwa. This Bank of Ghana thing on person at all costs, you free while the earthquake name from a born and a hurricane a country. Now, because a baby to Bank of Ghana. People have interest on that site, that particular edifice. No? People have interest.
Which interest is what?
People want to own it. Not the Bank of Ghana. You're too free. Bank of DNB. Yes, but people, it will be sold to private investors to build hotels. I'm telling you.
Document.
Man, I'm sure we be. It's not. People have interest in that land, that particular juicy part of the region. People have interest. The girl people don't sit down and keep quiet. But, Mama, what do you mean? What's my boy? I'm running best year in a better. Now, me ba was so called renaming. His Excellency the President, maintenance.
The
name JB Danquah is a curse to this country. It can never come to a certain level like Rebecca said. Oh, no, man, yes, sir. His Excellency the President. If you want to go into history, what JB Danquah has done to this country. Now, and you be a time and almost universities 1948, you know. University, no, yeah, to say West Africa. Nanka, Nigeria, and Ghana, yeah. JB Danquah, onunkwa no can say, and not the omon preso. Yembisa, onunkwa. You almost fra onunkwa no mojina dream po, and no can say. Onu one place was Jina Tintin Soba or Maya Nye, West African University, no, Ghana, see Yanka said, Yembisa. Was he the only person? I am Maya, and I told you, Mark, you are part of the contributing factor of this whole mess. In the sense, may brothers and may catch yourself. There's an alleged document coming from the NPP. Just read the forward and you understand what Manado. Please. Why that is not credible. Me say, okay, I'm fine. Me can't say, me Ukasa Mankasa. We are mean your Kaswa Ukasa. Me, who can train them to one show. Okay, me Panisa. Into book here, maybe it is alleged from the NPP. Omo party mo enyina so enimui book ya mbeka ya okay ma me nkama book ya me kan ya obi di ne team na atwera enyina so enimui me ka na say wo se enyina so enim na wutia no wa fa ne sa wo hwe the situation we find ourselves ma me kan just the forward where the ajapadia document and I read what say to our future made up of the present and the unborn, for whom this will in quote, of a nation is being prepared. To our foremost king, Ofuripani, the progenies spread across the world, for whom and to whom alone this sacred document is prepared. As the heirs of Nana Apimanim, Kwaframa, Nana Kuntun Kununkun, and Ofuripani, our people were never defeated in the wars of old. We were nobody's subject, and yet, after 1957, we were made to live in the shadows of the descendants of people who never defeated us in war, while the Asante Kingdom was uplifted to put us in the shade. In relatively recent times, the struggles and works of J.B. Danquah to restore Ochimang to its original glory were thwarted, but he fought bravely to the end. With the arrival of Nana, that is another Danquah Kufuado, we see the rebirth of a second J.B. Danquah who has come to the scene, to the rescue, fully cognizant that we are currently part of the modern nation of Ghana, into bracket, the name of which was originally proposed by the illustrious son of Ofuripani Fie of Ochimang, J.B. Danquah, bracket close, and aware that it is currently made up of other diverse people, we have to assert our old selves and ensure that we no longer continue to live in the shadows of other kings and people whose forebearers we defeated in wars. In spite of our tremendous contribution to this Ghana entity, Ochimang has not been credited with the appropriate awe and grandeur that we really deserve in recent times. Currently, with Nana in total control of the whole entity, Ghana, we have a duty to ensure that we take over the commanding heights of the essential fabric of the country, in order that even in the event that Nana leaves the scene after the mandatory 8 years, the sons and daughters of Ochimang will be firmly secured and in such control, both financially and economically, that we can no longer be ignored in the battle to control the destiny of Ghana.
Okay.
To achieve this, we need to appropriate the fundamental economic and financial levers which would guarantee such control in years to come. Mark, if you read further this document, the PDS, everything that they are doing, the oil and gas industry, the media, everywhere, these people have grabbed it. Right? They will go out of power and they will sit back controlling the system because they own the various economies. How dare you tell us, your friend say, University of Ghana after J.B. Danquah, at the time when that place was only a college of, your friend say, University College of Education, who transformed it into a university and who continued the infrastructure that we see there. I graduated and majored in history and linguistics. I am well aware of the antecedents of this country in terms of history. Until you cannot, I'm not naive in history. Until to me, when the brim J.B. Danquah dealt a heavy blow to the development of Ghana, and I can tell you, sir, he is one biggest contributing factor that Africa never united. Right? The wars of Africa, a bright Africa bring nefisa or mampeni, your friend is saying, Kwame Nkrumah, J.B. Danquah can be, Nkrumah can be, the UP can be, and Omutu system no good. And can never know why younger Kakano, and can better say Africa was already united. Into Africa, slaves, you know, as a result of the UP overthrowing Kwame Nkrumah. So don't come and tell us, say, you're naming University of Ghana after your uncle. It will never happen. We will resist it to the last end.
Maybe I talk about your uncle. 03022435540. Nominate your calls in 03022579902. Maybe I talk also in some hour do idea go up on so. My yente adventure. I'm watching.
Good morning.
Yes, I eat you.
Magari, ya premier abanya mikata free ashama zemu.
Okay.
Michiami wafa sanita no any madin. MPP ni manase die. Young boy a obedwin o man no hunu. Obetrasia asem bia ko fidie so ana wo defend this corruption we ya hunu administration we mu magari ye kan nyina ni se na nado Danquah Akufo-Addo wa boni timu poto obelutu omanyi wo hwe mampanyi ATS ye okwakonya eye wasted years o man mu ni nyina ye nyamfaso bi wo ye nyamfaso bia wo mampanyi amamu mu na dudu na mi di bon centro for ebrada na for ye prewanda na nado Danquah Akufo-Addo amamu we mu nyina agina centro for bia 2016 mu support o mampanyi we ni kontompo ntemu a odi ye campaign ebe tum futuro gu Ghana for ye ni so baba ye o mai ye ma ye hu atoye enom ba ye akro no akete mi si o mampanyi Akufo-Addo Star Bank of Ghana corruption ya akosu oni ni vice president ba omia omu bo mu because a group of people no my own doing there omu be di o my we na nyakupo show mu 2024 election Ghana for the year catch mu nyina ni say mu be tu aba we egu na
Madam Sam ya mama fa next one me ba to matio
bro me dey here
be ma yo
hey kokrafo ye ni o badani
yo
what to say
ya me adomboko
yo na papa ya papa la ko jochere maten so na what to say una won kran
nyame adom
yo ye the radius Minia NDC ni nane nsamo amudi atuja na nado enkontompo bia ni ho na nado abetwa akire Ghana fo na nado ka free education ho asem free education no di aba na nado ka oni ala nkojo kire maten e ka one district one factories no so egusu a eye adwuma minia no mekeke bi akire no ene na nado say Ghana mampanini Danquah Akufo-Addo wasi alanko chire made aboa no men Toyota, Hyundai, Kia, Renault, Peugeot, Suzuki, VW, Golf ne Passat ne wasi na alanko chire mate adagroma ya sambo ni nyina wo Ghana ha ene tomatoes ya bie mo factories wo Ghana ha mo factories ahudo ya bie ni abako a wasi ya kan se alanko chire mate ba sa ne manya be ya mo nyuma ba don so ga asamu amwaka Bank of Ghana de na metiasi mu hwe sika wo mu ase no na mitimi hunu Bank of Ghana no sika no na enkomu ana sase eno wo mu sa to bigu yesi ni defo Ghana fo pe ije na awira posam hwe Ghana sase onyankopon de adom yen wo kopa yesi ye Ghana fo ni defo to kwanti nya jende Sankaminya, Penifobia, and Count to table so. Tomatoes, if you
okay, Madam say, my mother from Rebbe, Martin. Yet you,
my Jerry Medase, and I pay some of her with the question. Miamin now fata, and saying I want to don't cacao, type of breaker, school opposite, and they say I'm a hard the man. Malama, for my Jerry. Mimi ne che momo yade omoje NDC parliament candidate efeso okone omo kakasai na bosha omaki ni bwa ombeboa no no so de owo de ma omo no ya da omo ase ya kem chi bia na ebe san no maba abeka na mjize 2024 de omo ashebo ombebo me 2024 no ona bwe we abna oben edu mo abekuma no constituency majori ejidi se na ba kunu ka se President Mahama 24-hour economy or car, you know, a say, yeah, communicators. To me, a hammer, ye church, you move for there. My dear is a woman, no ma, will be a woman, no, maybe a woman. And we say, since our papa and cars are at the whole 24 hours, 24/7. May you feel I didn't see a year and you creep say, so on my be better, and you say, yeah, you have fool. As I said, Breno piano, we any pada, I am Yaboa. What to me, yeah, Juma from a Tuada Epimenda 24/7. Omre, Nemum Quesiada, and now Fiada, we dabaco, now they are home. And no, yeah, Juma no may produce economy, the Jan and Naso. Now, a economy, I am my swap. Almost to set the cano, and your Kogu. Empass. Na emebulu epe juma ye even common thousands
Okay. Meda say, Mame, do you ho? Last but one match. Hello. All right. Maybe talk for next one, Mame. Maybe talk me more how last one.
Yes, sir.
You too.
Yo, my Jerry, with that say, the bishop with my power. Nana do say, the JB Danquah, ever to invest of Ghana. JB Danquah, the papa of Mama Ghana. JB Danquah, a terrorist. A CIA agent against Ghana. Fernando, mother, all the cathedral don't fit to JB Danquah. I've been there, Sika, Ashu of Bank of Ghana, no. And also check their Mama, Busa Mama Boyo. Mama Bobusa 55 billion. I don't know project who are Ghana had in Ano. And just few people access that scandal, Bank of Ghana. Now, never to studio, I see your Bank of Ghana, Abaso. Said they are not only FPI your man with you. The who of you are still on the first time we are. Now the name at your point that the Kimo. Share, brand new together for a bread. Jessica, to see at the park, and good game. The CA. Then they have me come and say, MPP, they only come to government to steal. Nanado Papa took 2 years back. They looted this country. Nanado Papa, they didn't Koluaso or the 4 years salary advance. Under the Nando Papa, Greta Coco Ayaka Koto wa Boche, Coco discipline Naja wa Puso. The ship came back without the Coco. This is Akufanos Papa. Share Mida Bema. What will your petrol to the year? President Kufokwa was 3% from Ayada Yetuno. That was the argument that President Kufokwa signed when he was president to discover oil. You see the kind of people who read. Yet because we see NPP is not a political party. NPP is a criminal organization. Thank you.
Samo. Last one.
My darling, I was there.
You too.
Mark, Honorable Katibuate, live from Cantamanto, Accra, Ghana. My daddy, I'm going to go to a pension of a papa, and let my power board need them. Mark, where do I go? My papa will tell you, former energy minister, on 2024, MVP for the neighbor. Papa, when we dear papa, watch it, Jaco. Inshallah, with the president, delegate, walk to a bar, walk to my boy, Jaco, on a winning with you. Mr. Kote, Mr. Papa, or Kakakoi, or no, it depends 78 years, it depends on Akufadin. I want you, Akufadin, no more bad president, or that's your organizer, Mr. Kote, and you are you, and now they are organizer. 78 years, I go, my daddy, may come out also. I always have a question, man. You always have a question, dear. Maybe I'm going to give you my Ghana pan and Kufado. I actually you can hear me, mommy is a school free. Now the Mahama compare Kufado, my goodness. My daddy, what that woman? Let me ask you, I'm going to get wine. Yafra, Akasia J. My daddy.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yo, my little me play a papa, I said, now me come out and swap. My daddy. Sebi yeah Ghana for yeah sebi on roye ni mkosiro o mampeni Mahama bibu o ma ka sebi concern if enu kra na ni je wo kantiman to oba kania na na ye bitimi ma me ma hyeso na me de kotaipa ansa na ka agi misika wo enani nyina ni obiem minimum NDC for ebi ya boginaze ebi pamade ebi mu ya munikanika na munya light but me come back for school free after ya we nyina ma ye mo so wonya we ya zagofa President Mahama Mama no oyeni ya 4 years now no oba no just ha na NDC 8 years obedi won tinanya o pepe se o ma ma jerry ya make am say Ghana for ye ready say e beto abama
okay
President NDC go MPP any abaya oba ma ye nyina nyamfa so oni nyam nyaduma
meda say ehana mede aya afeni say obi bia ofre bia meda say abejafo Manase Atabo ahen da wase government spokesperson on the economy. Madi Jibril, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau, now you're Sanita, no, so a political analyst. Woman, a beboamia, Yadi Jumedia, Yadi Bril, I will need 100 points. And I'm a sorry now, La Michael, at the entertainment GH, at the Atuaso amount.